Hello everyone. I always do that sway when I start. I never mean to. It's because I'm pressing my stream deck and then I'm like, hey, how's it going? um, but anyway, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. I've been a little bit out and about today. To a restaurant, had a grilled chicken, a club, like a chicken club sandwich. But mind you, it was on a brioche bun, so it was more like a chicken club burger-esque thing, but it was good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. But I was out because I went to just kind of local thing that I've had around my area today. It was kind of like this like toy convention sort of thing. There's a proper name for it, but that's the main thing that is. It's a fairly small thing, but there's a number of vendors there. A lot of stuff, like a lot of them have, older stuff, or like they specialize in one thing. Like there's like a Funko Pop place, there's a Hot Wheels kind of place, there's like Star Wars figures place, Lego, of course, like all the kind of stuff, Figma stuff if you're into that. Tons of different people that have different things. And it was like $5 to get in. I only got one thing. You're basically paying $5 to have the opportunity to buy something. Kind of weird, but I mean, whatever. Either way, it was not too bad. I've been there before. I bought. I mean, it was quite a bit ago. It was pre-COVID. I bought some Harry Potter wands. I bought two. I bought a Lucius Malfoy one, which it was not that great, but I was like, I don't. Anywhere I've seen them sell any, nobody has that specific one, so I'm like, I'll buy it here. It's not like the best quality, but it's okay. But they had a Dumbledore one. That one was really good, and I bought that. Or Dumbledore, Elder Wand, whatever. So that's what I bought when I was there years ago. I guess it was probably 2019. Maybe before that. Actually, it was probably even earlier than that. Either way, went this year, bought one thing. Because most things that were there were pretty much just like... Because for me, the things that I'm interested in for something like that are more like the more specific things, or like the things that either isn't part of like a set. Like I don't like to buy anything to get into a set, because I'm not committed to too many sets. The only sets that I'm committed to for collecting anything is Amiibo. And for the most part, it's hard for me to go somewhere and find an Amiibo I don't have. For the most part, it's just like Monster Hunter ones, which I have 2 of them, but there's still a few more of those. I just decided not to collect those, but now I'm like, I probably should have. But there's those, and then like some of the Japanese exclusive ones, and that's pretty much it. So it's hard for me to go out and find something that somebody has. But if there's somebody that like specializes in having really rare stuff like that, which is like there is totally a possibility for something like that, then it's like, well, maybe. The only Amiibos I found there were 2, and it was a Fox and Falco, out of the box. And I'm like, oh, that's great. So obviously I didn't buy anything that way. But if it's not that, then it's usually something that's like a one-off thing, like, again, like a Harry Potter wand or something like that. I enjoy Harry Potter. I like the look of the stuff, and I respect the craft and kind of making a mold. It looks like one of the wands. It's kind of cool. They look kind of cool. I like them. It is what it is. I'm not going to say I'm like a huge fan of Harry Potter, but I like the, if I find a wand and it looks like it's cleverly made and it's artistically done well, then sure, why not? I have a few of them. I have 5. I have a Draco Malfoy one, which I bought 3 at Fan Expo, which is in Toronto. Well, that's one of the locations. I believe they have one in Vancouver as well. But I bought 3 there, but when I was there at the time, I was a bit younger, and I had a limit on my bank account. I could only take out like $100 a day, and I ended up buying a Hylian Shield and Master Sword, but I ended up having to save up money multiple days before I was able to actually get it. So it was like, well, it was basically 2 days, right? I discovered it the one day, didn't have any money, ended up taking out money the one day to, purchase it and taking it out the next day and then getting 200 and then buying it because it was about 200. It was a real friggin' sword. But I ended up having some extra money as well. That I just already had, and I spent that, you know, not the first day because I was like, oh, I'm saving this up for this, and that might be enough. I don't know why I didn't do that, but I bought it after, and they sold out of a lot of them, and I ended up buying the ones they had left, and they had Voldemort, Ares Wand, and Draco's, and that was basically it. They had an Elder Wand, but they sold out. They had Hermione and Ron and all that kind of stuff, but they only had those ones left that I bought, so I bought those 3. The Draco one I bought because it was, again, the only ones they had left, but it's not good. It's the worst one I have. It's literally just a stick, and it's, like, painted really badly. Hello, actual spaghetti. Actual spaghetti. I'm talking to pasta right now. But hello. You love dads. Okay. I don't know if that's good information for me to know, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. How far am I on Isaac now? In terms of, like, progress? You should be able to... Well, actually, we're not opening the game yet, so I won't be able to do that immediately, but I do have an achievements command that'll say, but we have to open Isaac first. Oh, actual spaghetti, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. But no, well, we have all of the tainted characters. We've done that. We have most of the unlocks for all the normal characters. I think there's a few unlocks here and there. I think, like, tainted... Well, not tainted, sorry. Regular Lost, I think, is still missing, like, the Mother Clear. I think... like, maybe, like, Azazel or, like, Cain. A few characters are missing, like, either the Mother or the Beast unlock. But most of them are done. And then the tainted characters are kind of where it is. So I'm quite far. In terms of, like, the majority of the game, yes. Repentance itself, bits and pieces are there. But yes. By the way, I was talking about, what was I talking about? I was talking about, stuff I was purchasing and all that. Either way, I went to a toy convention today, and the only thing I bought was this 3D printed thing. I'll show it to you, because I have it here. Here he is. It's my boy. He's pretty cool. I like it. My father actually got a job recently that has to do with doing 3D prints and stuff. So it's kind of weird that I'm buying a 3D printed thing when I could just get something printed, but this is done nicely. And I believe it's a custom model, so that's pretty cool. It's a little dragon. It's kind of hard to tell because he's all red, but he's cool. I like him. It wasn't too bad. That's all I bought at a toy convention. They had proper toys, but I'm like, eh. There's this 3D printing place. They also had this skull thing that was like a dice holder. That was pretty cool. I didn't buy it though, because it was like 40 bucks. And I'm like, eh. I don't need a dice holder. A toy convention sounds hot. It's like toys, it's like figurines, it's nothing weird. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe there was a section in the back that I don't know about, but I was not told about that and I didn't see that, so, you know. Either way, I got myself a little dragon friend. Try to get him on my desk. Yeah, there we go. But yes, I did that. Other than that, there's not too much. So talking about toys and stuff, and I talked about that I'm into Amiibo. I buy like Amiibo, which is Nintendo's little figures or whatever, right? I've got them for a long time. I have most of them. Again, I'm missing a few Monster Hunter ones and like some Japan exclusive ones. Other than that, I have them all, which is a lot of freaking money. My God. But there was like Splatoon 3 ones that were coming out, and I ordered those when I could. But for most, like, you know, sets of 3, they usually put them in a 3-pack. And for some reason, when I went to Best Buy to get them, Best Buy usually has them first, at least here in Canada. they just did like individual ones instead of a 3-pack. There's like no 3-pack, so I had to order them like all individually, but I ordered them in the same order, and for some reason they're being shipped out like in individual boxes. Like each one is shipped out on its own thing. I don't know. It's weird. Kind of annoying because it's like one's gonna get here this day and then this day, and I'm like, why didn't you put them in one thing? Cool. But anyway, we're gonna get into playing some Revelations today, which I have not played before. So, you know, I know about it. I know little bits and pieces of it. I've known that it's existed for years, really. I think like, I'm trying to think exactly when it was out. It was out around like the same time as Antibirth. I think it was like pretty quick after like the actual Afterbirth modding, Afterbirth Plus modding, I guess, came into play. And I think that's really where that started showing up. And it's, you know, from what I've seen, I know it has something to do with like mirrors or glass or whatever. I know it has like some ice stuff with it. I don't know its progression path at all. I don't know, you know, what you're supposed to do first or how you get to things. So we gotta figure that out too. Either way, I'm interested to check it out. It's supposed to work with Fiend Folio, which we have been using for a while now. However, I've been trying to do that and it just will not do it. It either causes visual glitches or Revelations just does not even function and it doesn't even activate. It like appears on the menu and that's it. And like some of the music starts and that's it. So we don't have Fiend Folio today, but we do have Revelations. We're gonna check it out. Again, don't know how much content there is in it. I don't think it's as large as Fiend Folio, but it's still got a lot of stuff there, so definitely want to check that out. And yeah, and also, as always, we have Twitching of Isaac on, so we have Twitch integration, all that kind of stuff. You can get commands and everything. !Isaac should give you the link to that. However, I also need to open Isaac first before that the bot joins in here. So also twitchingoфisaac.com/riskreg should take you there. I think that's the whole thing. There might be a user part to that. Oh, sorry. Actually, it should be /help/riskreg. But that will be in the chat very soon as well, and you'll be able to just do that. And the link will be put down in the chat, so that works as well. But yes. And also, lastly, I do plan to stream more Borderlands 3 next stream on Monday. However, we have streamed 2 streams of it so far. I've been having a good time with it. It's, you know, I was like, are we going to have fun with it? Am I not? It's hard to say. Again, my time with Borderlands 2 was more of a carry of a friend. Like a friend carried me through the game for the most part. You know, many years ago, like 2013. So it was a while ago. But I've been enjoying it. And one of the things that I've been told about, which I did not know, and thanks to whoever said that, forget who said that. Somebody left a comment on the first part stream that I didn't catch until after we did our second stream of Borderlands 3. There's an extension for Borderlands 3 in Twitch, which allows for like some Twitch integration stuff and all that kind of stuff. You also see all of my items that I'm using whenever you want, so that's pretty cool. I have to admit, that's actually pretty sick. Was not aware of that in the slightest. It's not like the game tells you anywhere that that's something that you can do. So that will be on next stream. It should be on anyway. I'm not fully sure if I got it working yet, but it should be working. Cross fingers for that. So there'll be a little bit of extra integration there. So if you're somebody that likes coming out to the Isaac streams, you enjoy the integration and all that kind of stuff, there'll be stuff with Borderlands as well. So that will be happening in those streams going forward, hopefully. By the way, next stream we'll know for sure. But alright, with that being said, I think we'll get into some Revelations here, see how that's going, and check this stuff out. I know there's some characters with Revelations as well. I don't think we're going to check those out right away. Maybe we will. I don't really know. Again, I don't know the pacing of Revelations. I don't know if we're going to like die a lot or whatever. I don't really know the difficulty curve of it either. All of it's new to me for the most part, other than knowing like some concepts of it. But it's mostly been like a few clips and screenshots a long time ago. So, you know, it is what it is. But alright, let's get into this here. And yeah. They updated my firmware on my controller. Apparently it's now a 2.0 firmware. Chargeable, redeemed glug, chargeable, hello! And I will gladly do that for you. Thank you so much. I hope your day's going well so far. Also, since you're here, I got me a dragon. I got a red dragon, too. I bought this today. Just a 3D printed thing, but he's pretty cool. He's a sick little bro. I love Isaac. I love Isaac as well. Also, Isaac is like loading really slow for me now, and I think it's all to do with Revelations, and it's very annoying. Alright, Isaac, are you gonna work today? Yes, no? Red Dragon Cam when? I do have a secondary camera. I don't have it exactly set up to do that right now. I don't think it's plugged into power. Actually, it is. Maybe.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill.
Might be able to do that.
Isaac kept to himself.
Oh no, my controller's not actually going in Isaac. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Hell yeah, dude. Revelations, chapter 2, baby. I'm ready. I love the menu screen, by the way. It's very visually appealing. However, I wish like some of like the writing on the background was there, because it looks a little barren without that, but it's still cool. Also, the G Fuel Daily is a seed now. Oh, they made it a seed? Okay, that's actually cool. I did not know that. Good to know, though, because I was like, man, I did end up watching like a little bit of footage on it, not like specifically what the whole daily was about, but just to like see it, and by the amount of effort that they put into it, I'm like, to make that only a daily is kind of... eh. That seems like a kind of a bit of, not a waste, but you know, you'd want to be able to actually like play that other times other than one specific day. That's cool. Isaac. Isaac's weird. He like kicks me out of the game now for some reason. But here we go. We're in... What the fuck is happening? My controller's like it's like kicking me out of the game. What the fuck? Also, this is my iPad screen. We gotta do some art streams in the future. I don't know why it went... Why did it go here? The fuck? Stop kicking me out of my game, controller. Alright, we're good. I've seen like one item from Revelation, so I'm going in very blind. I am as well. I know nothing about it. Also, Ms. Hello. Good job in getting the first, by the way. So I believe this is like a thing to start the Revelation stuff. I think we have to do that right away. Yes. I've been here like one other time just to confirm it's working, but that's about the most I've done. So we go here, and I don't know what this one does, but I know this one goes to the glacier. Alright, at least I assume it goes to the glacier. Let's try it. I love the statues. It does look very good. Yeah, okay. So I've seen the glacier, but I don't know much about it. Coin flip. We could do a coin flip, I think. Can I do a coin flip? I think I can do a coin flip. Let's try it. We can. What do we got? We got something. What do we got? We got something. It's tails. Shit. We got that bad story. This looks amazing already. It does. It actually does. Again, I know this is a good mod. Doesn't work with Fiend Folio, unfortunately. At least it says it does, but it has not for me. Alright, give me a second. I'm just making sure I'm finding something that, Ooh. Alright, I got something. I got something. So, Fiend Folio code moment. Yeah, I definitely blame Fiend Folio more for that, but there are some weird things in Revelations that is also strange. Oh yeah, get out of there. Oh god, you spawn more people? Fuck off. There's definitely some cool enemies, and there's this big emphasis on ice and stuff in this, by the way. Which is pretty cool, and I like that. But yes, so... Had story time. When I was, like, really young, this is more a bad story for somebody else, because I imagine their experience was worse for this, but I also remember not having a good time. For reasons that'll be obvious very soon. But, when I was very young, I had this friend of my parents that basically was, like, put in charge of babysitting me for, like, a day, where, like, I guess my parents had to do something, I don't really know what. I'm taking a lot of damage. Actually, I don't know if I'm taking damage, or if that's just freezing me. But anyway, so he decided to go to... he decided to take me to Pizza Hut to get some food. Oh, okay, so that thing doesn't actually damage me, it just gives me the icy head where I can't shoot. Gotcha, gotcha. He took me to Pizza Hut to get some food, and I'm not like the biggest fan of Pizza Hut, especially at that time. Nowadays I'm like, yeah, it's fine. It's not great. What is any of this? Hold on, sorry, I gotta interrupt again. Hemorrhage, bleed me dry, plus 2 vanity. Mischief. More pranks, plus 2 vanity. Exclamation mark Pizza Hut. I mean, you can't out Pizza Hut. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Great. That's cool. Well, we did that. Whoa. Wait, hold on. Oh. I can freeze. And I need to use the fire. Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah. Oh shit, that's actually really cool. But also annoying as shit. Alright. Did I activate that permanently? No. At least I got 2 vanity. I look so good. But I'll finish the Pizza Hut story real quick. It's not too long, but we went to Pizza Hut. I remember sitting in this dude's car and we were eating pizza and we were having a good time and he was talking to me and we were just having a nice time. We did that and then, like, we went back to... Willow, hello. Somehow we unlocked something. I don't know how that happened, but... Alright. Wait, what? What am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is heating me up, but I don't know. Can I melt the ice blocks? No, it just opened the door anyway. That was strange. Maybe I can melt the ice blocks, I'm not really sure. Either way, we got back home and I was like the most sick ever that I've ever been from Pizza Hut. It was like food poisoning, and also I just like clearly wasn't feeling well already and didn't realize it. And it's the most I've ever thrown up in my life. And I feel so bad thinking about it now. It doesn't really matter, it was a very long time ago. But it is really funny to think about sometimes. Oh god, there's like breaking glass. Oh, how did I not get hit? Oh my god, this ghost will not die. Oh, he freezes me. He doesn't even damage me, he just freezes me. Throwing up is like the worst thing ever, by the way. Like, if you're sick and then you like start throwing up and get more sick, it's like... Ugh. When I had COVID, I ended up getting the flu. Or not the flu, but I ended up getting, like, a fever from it. And I ended up throwing up as well, and I was like, oh my god, this is the worst I've ever felt. It wasn't the worst I threw up, but it felt bad. Ghastly Flame. You activated that, but I didn't even see what that did. What does this do? I like the sprite. What? Oh, I'm so fast. I'm a speedy. How am I so fast? Also, I've trapped myself. Fuck. I gotta stay, like, not frozen? I don't want to damage these flames. I need them. I like the flames with the gates around them, because I like the little barrier, because I can't burn myself on them. There we go. Alright. Oh my god. Lil Frost Rider, hello, friend. You seem nice. I have no idea what any of these items do. The only item that I've ever seen actually do anything in this that I know what it does is the Waka Waka. I don't know where our friend went, but we don't have friend anymore. Earth control? What's the fuck? Oh no, we have a whole new set of items that I don't know what it does. Whoop. We have a key we can spare for that. Gold bomb, perfect. I should look for a secret room here, assuming I can still do secret rooms here. I don't actually know. Is there one here? No. Is there one? There's not one there. I've answered my own question. Alright, let's get all the rooms first, because that would help. Does birth control get rid of followers? I do not know. I still spurt ice. Is that from birth control, or is that something else? Actually, if birth control just gets rid of followers, that would make a lot of sense. I assume so. My incubus is gone? Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Why did we get, like, an item delivery? What's that about? What is this? Fecal Freak. Tier keys reversed. I don't even know what that means. Plus 50 damage multiplier? 1.5 damage up. Hell yeah, that seems great. Oh, Oh, I see. That makes way more sense. I was like, what the heck does that mean? Double poop. I'm quite the turdy dude. Love it. I can deal with that. That's actually not that bad. Given that you have a damage up, it's just inverted controls. You play GoldenEye before? That's what it is. Ooh, I am the turd now. Does that damage up stack? Kinda looks like it does. Holy shit. Literally. Okay, is the secret room down here? Has to be, right? Fuck. No, it's not. Oh, wait. Wait. No, it can't be there, because that's where that would be. Oh, no, it is there. Never mind. I was wrong. No incubus. No, but we do have conjoined, which is good. What did you give me, and why do I have, like, the most fabulous lips I've ever seen? At least for Isaac standards. I only have 3 coin. I don't know if I should get rid of that. Don't worry about it. Whoop! Almost missed that. Hey, I like health. We are very fast. We've been faster, though. What is this? Hold on. Are you a bomb? Are you a friend that spawns bombs? What the fuck? Alright. Hey, I'm okay with that, other than the fact that it could hit me. But that seems pretty cool, actually. I'm into it. Alright, the boss room was here. There's a mirror over here. What is this about? Now, if I've learned anything from regular repentance, it's the fact that mirror means white flame, but there is no white flame here, so do I bomb it? I did it. I did the right thing. Whoa, what the f- okay. Hello. Isaac fight. Ah, he shoots glass. I don't like that. Oh, hello. You are not Isaac. You are different than Isaac. Oh, you have items. Okay. I wasn't expecting a boss fight right now, but this is actually really cool. Hello. Alright, you weren't too bad because we had Poopy. But that definitely helped a lot. Mirror Shard. Orbital that reflects projectiles at 2 times speed applies bleed on contact. Dude, it's like Shard of Glass, but like good. Alright. Also, are our turds like bloody now? Well, that was fast. Mirror bombs. What is mirror bombs? Should I find out now just to see? Okay, well, it stopped you. I don't know why it stopped you, but it stopped you. Okay. Also, I do like that this mod is like, well, it comes preloaded with minimap AI, so it has like tons of custom icons and stuff. Which is pretty rad. Fiend Folio doesn't even need that, but it's still cool. I guess we have the boss room. Pretty much it, I think. Unless we want to look for like the super secret room, which I would imagine is down here. We have infinite bombs, so I feel like we kind of have to. No? Over here, maybe? No? What are you? I don't know, but I don't want to figure out that. God, there's a lot more items in this than I thought there were. Subliminal, you found it for me! Hey! Worth it, too. Alright, now we can go. Whoa! Almost got hit by that. Stalagmite. Alright, stalagmite. Fear my shit. A lot of shit. Alright, he kind of got destroyed. Boss design is great, though, man. Oh, we still need red hearts, apparently. That's not good. Wooden spoon? Yeah. I like me a wooden spoon. What is this? Is this downpour? Yes, but it also goes down. Which one should I do? Should I do this one or should I do this one? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Never mind. No choice. The hitbox was really big on that for some reason. What the fuck? Never mind, no choice for you. Did this just go back down to normal floor? It did. Okay, is there other stuff that I can do here, or is that it? I probably should have just gone down to the next floor, shouldn't I? Okay, well, I don't know how much stuff Revelations does outside of doing, like, the glacier floors, but hey. Oh, hello. Wait, is this a dead onion, but it's like, or like a sad onion, but it's an enemy? Why? What? One item turn enemy. Also, this guy cannot kill it. I can't either, actually. I'm so confused. I'm confused as well. Seemingly we're doing Revelation stuff. I don't know. Like, are we just locked into this now? I mean, hey, I'll take the poopy item and just do what we need to do, but... Boss? Well, hello, whale. Did I ever show you guys that whale boss that I tried to do, or whatever he was? It was like weird blue baby. Hey, I can shoot forward again. Look at that. Just gonna put a bomb there real quick. Bouncy, I got a trampoline. Hey. Boss a little broken, I have to say. But I do get a trampoline, and I do like that a lot. Whee. Alright, I think I need to bomb door. Alright. For the longest time, I did not know... Oh. Okay. Nice room. But for the longest time, I did not know you could blow up doors like that. And I'm very happy that I know that now. Because we have needed it every once in a while. Also, I'm surprised our brimstones are not crashing the game as of yet. Buddy in a box, sure. Oh, I should have bought... That's fine. We'll be able to do that. Actually, it seems like birth control doesn't give you any familiars. Like, we just can't have any more. I didn't realize that. Good to know. Tech X, oh hell yeah. Now we are the most powerful. We get no familiars this time. We are all based solely around only being Isaac, and that alone. Dad's ring, hell yeah. Dad's ring is too good, man. Like, just actually... It is so good of an item. Kind of blows me away sometimes. Like, it's really simple, but what it does is so useful. I'm gonna try to find the item room on this floor while we're here. Again, I don't know if there's progression to go anywhere else, like, through the normal floors. I don't know if, like, everything Revelations-based is just in the starting floors, and you have to, like, stick on that? I don't really know. I didn't realize going down the trapdoor was going to send us back to, like, the normal route. Seemingly. Unless I'm wrong. I'd love to be wrong. But, what is this? Item pedestal? Yeah, no clue about Revelations, yeah. Can this die, or is this just immortal? Can I take the item? Oh, I can, okay, I thought I had to... I just had to chase it down. Surprise box. Sure. Oh. Interesting. I can pick these... Wait, why can I pick the poop up? Okay, I can pick the poop up. I'm very confused as to what anything that was just happened. Oh, I killed our friend. My bad. TNT. Gotta love it. Whoop. Okay, both those items. Not really worth it in my opinion. But I like the poop. So we'll take the poop. Whoa, Dr. Feet. Oh my god. Whoop. Alright, let's, I guess let's get out of here now. We've gone everywhere we need to go. I already feel the game struggling to live. Oh, yay, okay. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Very colorful, at least. It matches my keyboard, actually. Very well. Do we already have mines access? Give me the screw. Is that an item that does that? Now all of our items are just running around like a maniac. Alright, this is the mines. Do I want to... Oh? I mean, I know what's down there, but I don't know what's down here. Okay, so you can get back on track. Tomb. Oh. I see. Well, not I see, actually. That was earlier, but... I do see. Oh god, this is gonna be violent. For a very long time. Ah. Okay. 45 minutes into stream and it's crashed. I think that's a new record. Once again. I could be wrong, but I do believe it is. Crash any percent? Yeah, I think we got the world record in that. And now the game refuses to actually crash. It's like mid-crash. Also, the last time I tried using Revelations with Fiend Folio, by the way, my issue that I had was that, once again, the Revelation stuff didn't even load properly, but then I also had half of the screen render and the other half not, but it wasn't like half vertical or half horizontal, it was like half diagonally. Like I had a triangle in the lower right that rendered, but the top left did not. And then I reloaded the game and then that inverted. But it was the same issue. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. I was using the Dorito shader. Or like the shadow of a Dorito. There's a giant Dorito on the floor above the basement. The fastest was when it crashed as soon as I opened the game. Actually true. I forgot about that. You're right. But I don't know, like, I don't count that... I don't count that towards the actual, like, speedrun percent of everything. Wait. Wait. Did I do the right save file? Wait, what the fuck? Now Revelation's just not here. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Wait. Huh? Am I going insane? It's right there. Oh no. Hold on, I'm gonna reset. Did we crash so hard that Revelations actually died? Not a huge issue, we can just... if I need to reinstall it, we need to reinstall it. But... oof. I think it's because we continued. I don't think it loads in there when you continue. Yeah, my Isaac takes forever to load now too because of Revelations. It's a little crusty. I have to admit. But it's there. Let's try this again. I mean, it's loading to the menu, so I think we're fine. Yeah, there it is. What the fuck? Revelations, you so weird, dude. Alright, well, we can't continue from where we were. But let's play this a little differently. Let's stay in the glacier for now. The tomb seems cool, and I do want to explore that too, and I'm happy to know that that's there. It's possible that other door goes there too. Oh, that's a really cool sacrifice room design, by the way. But let's try to actually, like, just stick with the glacier and see where that takes us as we go forward. Burb. Hello, Burb. Oh god, this is really hard, actually. Whoa! Yo, Incubus. Oh my god, it's actually really hard to avoid this guy. No! No! When I get frozen, they all get frozen. It's very annoying. Ah! Son of a bitch, this room is impossible. I know I'm supposed to use the pillars, but I can't figure out the angle, dude. There we go. Holy crap. Alright, so again, I don't know what the heck this is supposed to be, but... ooh, one gives us +3. Let's do that. It hurts. Naked? Oh no. I get nothing. Prank. Hey bud, I can't get to him, but... dude, he's vibing, actually. I like his vibe. Alright, well this sucks. But I get vanity. Hey, planetarium. But hold on. On key. That's our key. That actually might be useful regardless, but... I don't think that's what you were intending. What? Ooh, spoon. That is very helpful. Alright. Go in our planetarium. What? Well, thank you. Black rune. What was this one? Oh, this is Luna. That's fine. Gotta make sure to go to the secret room then. I got the whiz. Whiz with spoonbender is actually pretty good though. What's better here? What was our card? I wasn't looking. The sun. I like the sun better. I'll actually probably use that. I always forget to use black rune anywhere. It's the poop room. Alright, what's our item room then? Bloody gust. Okay. Gotcha. Isn't this a normal item? I'll blow this up then. Great. There we go. God damn it, Mars. Mars is both good and terrible at the same time. Alright. I fear the rooms where I need to stay in the fire, because it's actually difficult. Spawn Mern. Oh no, Mern didn't show up for work today. I apologize. But actually, I haven't been able to get Fiend Folio to work with Revelations at the same time, so it's been a problem. Ideally, I would like to have both of them going, but... And they're supposed to. But it gives me screen Doritos. Oh, hello. Wait, Mirror Boss can show up anywhere? That's actually kind of sick. What's up, Mirror Dude? Wait, you can summon Mirror Monstro? I actually really like that sprite. I can't imagine the load time. Honestly, I mean, I haven't got it to work, so maybe it's worse when it works, but it's been the same. I want to become Mirror Monstro. He's so shiny. He's like a shiny Pokemon. Oh, hello, Isaac. You gonna help me out here? Who are you? And why do you look so derpy? Is that just the Duke of Flies? He looked weird. Oh god. I gotta stay warm. Whoa! Hello, friend. I don't even know what's happening right now. It's a little mean, I gotta stay in the fire too. Who's this guy? Is this just like one of the normal bosses? God damn, I gotta say the bosses are like super fleshed out though. And I'm dead. Could not see my health. That seems to be like a thing that just happens on the glacier like normally anyway. It's very intriguing. Okay, glacier time. I gotta say, regardless, I'm enjoying the glacier. It's actually kind of cool. It's nice to get a new floor. Oh, hello. You're here immediately. Oh, wait, are you friend mode? Yes, help me out. Oh, and friend Monstra? That's sick. What the heck is the name of this boss? Narcissus? Was it like narcissism? I get it. Okay, he's a friend, but he also hurt. And the screen effects do not work in large rooms. Oh, I need one of you, actually. Come here. Oh, no. Did you just summon Meat Boy Cube? Holy fuck. I got Cube Boy. Okay, getting frozen actually does not hurt. That's good to take note of, by the way. Oh my god, Chuck. That's his name? God damn it, I cannot avoid the ice cube attack. For the life of me. From you. Okay, well that was my stupidity. Oh, thank you for the heal. I do not have a lot of damage. Oh, well, I also have Delirium in here. Wait, did Delirium become Narcissus, or does wait. What the fuck? Why does he look like that? Oh. Well. Wait, I love that, like, death portrait. Look at how buff that man is. Look at him. Get the pose down. I love it. It's such a good icon. And we've seen all the, like, Fiend Folio icons. I think that's the best one. I'm sorry, Fiend Folio. Even with all your memes, that is the best icon. Blurry head. I think he has a little bit of brain damage. Wait. Is this gonna be more of you just spawning? Wait, what the fuck? They're everywhere. I don't want to hurt them. They're innocent. They're just kind of enjoying their time. Boy! Hello! Oh my god. Who are you? You're Mr. Roly Monstro? Oh yeah, you literally are like a snowball monstro. Mon Snow. That's the name. Good god. I mean, I shouldn't have expected anything different, but at the same time, that's kind of hilarious. What? Oh, boss time. Narwhals. God, did I just date myself with a meme? I think I did. Oh, there he goes. Alright. I'm gonna leave before that turns into more chaos over there. Oh god, I have a snowy, blizzardy room. Oh, we got a Delirium in here. He's taking the form of poop, though, which I understand. Can I bomb the frozen narwhal? Oh, I should have tried that, actually. It's possible. Be like a similar thing to, oh god, what's her name? I, like, rarely fight her. Miss Siren. Is she just a siren? Is that just her name? Or have I been playing too much Borderlands and now I'm confused? I need a fire. Oh wait, can I bomb my... I gotta go in the mirror. There we go. Let's fight mirror person properly this time. Siren? Okay, I was right. I thought Borderlands had already contaminated me. Chargeable, you're taking all the damage from me. Oh, Jesus. Okay, never mind. That didn't last. It kind of lasted, but it didn't last. Oh. Hello. Wait, there's a tiny boss. Oh, God. Get out of there. Oh, no. Alright, I will leave. That's fine. Can I go back in? Or does that do anything? No. Interesting. Alright, I feel fine not having been in there. I'm dead. Okay, wait, why is this icon still there? Wait. He's eternal. He's so cool that he actually killed me the second time. The Fallen was secretly Chuck. I see. Yeah, that's a very Chuck thing to do. Oh god, is Chuck like the new like mascot of Isaac? If we're not playing Fiend Folio and we're playing Revelations, now it's just Chuck. Okay, what? Okay, so we've done this. Hold on, I want to see, what is this? Never mind. I'm facing bosses now. Which is not a bad sign. But it's also something. I do like the glass effect, by the way, is like a thing that like is specific to this boss. That's actually really cool. Like it's very similar to Ultra Greed. Or I guess Greedier, Ultra Greedier specifically. The golden effect. Wow, I just got completely decimated. But alright. Let's try that again. Let's try to actually go here. I'm curious as to where this goes. Oh. So this just goes to Downpour. I was expecting it to go somewhere else. Not Downpour. I assume there's more to this just being Downpour, though. Or I'm completely wrong. I mean, there is a mirror in Downpour as well. Technically. Which is kind of interesting. This is really good. I like this a lot. Alright, let's see where this actually takes us. If it allows us to also go to, like, the tomb, then that's cool. Oof, I gotta be careful. Like, that almost hit me, and that would have been bad. Hello, siren friend. I appreciate you taking some of the aggro. Oof. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I'm dead. Literally that second. There's a quote from online somewhere, sub. The Binding of Isaac Revelations is being released in a chapter format. Each chapter adds a new floor, new items, and possibly new characters to the game. Currently, 3 chapters have been planned for the mod. Alright, well, I know the first chapter was obviously Glacier. Was chapter 2 the tomb, then? Because it's still chapter 2 right now. I know they said, like, oh, chapter 3 is coming eventually. Which obviously, yeah, there's going to be some difficulty there. Ooh, it's a needle. There's a lot of mini pins. Pins brought his children today. Oh my god. Can't walk anywhere. Yeah, that's a little more manageable. Oh god. Did I see second pin? Oh yeah, I did. Great. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Holy shit. Can't have shit in floor 1. Well, we did have shit in floor 1, technically. Well, okay, it was Downpour, so it was like second floor, but still. Tomb and Vestige? Vestige? Oh. Alright. Alright. I like it. There you go, we have shit. We got the poop. Technically have shit. Alright. Well, let's try Glacier again, at least for now. I think that's just where we should head, because even if this is like Chapter 1 stuff, if that's how that's technically saying that is, I don't know any of it, so it's all new to me. Guy throws friggin' ice cubes, man. Whoa! Did Chuck return? I think he did. I think I hear him. Where is he? Buff man. Buff man! He must spawn in a big room. Because you can throw Cube very far, and Cube does lots of damage. Break the Cube. I know you want to. Or don't. Oh my god, you are a strong man. You make me think of like Super Meat Boy and Popeye combined. Wow, you just go for ever, don't you? Alright, well now you've just turned into war. Which I'm okay with. So it allows me to deal damage to you very fast. Come on, Chuck. Get out of here. There we go. Wait, what? Oh. He's dead. Blow him up. That did nothing. Well, we had to try. It's actually really sad. At least he didn't die in the Family Guy death pose. It could have been worse. What? Ice spider. What the fuck is that? You just spawned a bug. That's something. Poop. That actually kind of protected me, ironically. I wasn't planning to. Is that Ragman? It is Ragman. Hello. Hey, Ragman, could you, like, not attack me for now and, like, help me out with this bug dude? Oh, also Ragmega? I mean... That's something. What? I don't know what those panels were, but that kind of came out of nowhere. But alright. I don't know what the heck that was. Was that like built-in game trampolines? Oh, hello. Stab sack. Oh, wait, in-game trampoline. Hell yes. We had that earlier, but it was kind of an accident. But this is like an actual trampoline. Wait, hold on. Experiment. Oh, you can jump over tiers. What the heck is that? Is that a Ouija board? What did you spawn? I'm very confused about it. I'm both curious to know, but it's also kind of a mystery. Is that emergency contract? It does appear that way. Can I get up there? Wait, hold on. Experiment. Took you a while, Maxwell. Oh. Is this Maxwell? Holes. What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh my god. There's a mystery right now. I mean, this is a very interesting sequence. Oh. Brimstone door? And Chuck? Oh my god. Wait, Chuck, I'm already fighting Maxwell, I think, actually. Except I don't think I am, because I think he just died. Whoa. Oh, it's you again. I don't need Snowpile Invisible Man. Oh, Chuck's dead. There we go. Chargeable, you are destroying right now, can I just say. Alright. Well, a lot happened right then. Oh, this is the... God! Wait, the door's there! Oh, I got it. I'm out. I went to the boss room and I did not expect to see 10 Deliriums. It just kind of showed up and did what it did. Oh, hello. We got a Lil Horn. And many Satan. I see. Alright. Ooh, I do like little explosive friends, though. That help me out. Or not. Alright, well, I was a little, was kind of getting swarmed a little bit. The portraits are very unsure of what they want to be. They're kind of becoming like a conglomeration of whatever bosses and enemies have been spawned. It's a little confused, I must say. I don't know what I'm looking at there, but it's, disturbing. Alright, well, let's try the glacier again. I assume there's a glacier and a I'm surprised you can still teleport through that. Must be a weird way that going to the next floor works through, Revelations, actually. Alright. I like that the mirror texture is kind of an overlay because you'd still see the original floor through it. It's actually really cool. I assume it must work very similar to how the reflective kind of ground works in Downpour normally. I mean, the reflection for sure, but everything else I'm not fully sure. Why are the Delirium tears red? That's an interesting one. Oh. Well, I have Spirit Shackles. I've never actually gotten Spirit Shackles, like, legitimately. However, it is actually pretty cool. Yeah, they have alpha transparency percentages on sprites. Gotcha. I don't know, maybe it's just the way that they did the sprite, but it has like an interesting look where it actually kind of, or what was I saying? It looks like it's actually like a layer above the floor instead of being just the floor. But I think that's fully just how they did the sprite. Like, I realize the alpha thing is above the texture, of course, but it actually looks like it's like a little thicker. That's kind of cool. I'm only fighting this side of the room, or at least I think I can. Maybe I can go on the other side. Hold on. Where does this go? Oh, it freezes me, but I get sent. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that. It's a cool little mechanic. I should probably get rid of Mr. Icy Man that's over here. There we go. Ooh! Alright, you got a lot of flies. Or not flies, but whatever these guys are. What are these things? I don't even know. Whoa. That grants me invincibility when it happens, which is kind of sick. Oh, Sandy the boss is not showing up right now. Get out of here. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh no, I'm in the sand pit. I'm in the sand pit. It's Dune. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, this is very dangerous. Oh god. He almost put me right next to him. It's a very cool boss, though. I assume he's from the tomb, because his color scheme kind of matches that. He's cool, though. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait. Almost got him. Get out of here. There we go. He just turned into a butthole. Wait. He's not dead yet? This is Isaac. You don't get phase 2 unless you're like Mother Boss. That's not allowed. I don't even know how Dark Arts works. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Oh god, is there Hush in here too? Oh shit. Alright. Same, to be honest. Oh shit. I got the Dark Arts. Whoa, you like string it together. That's kind of cool. So you do that and then... Oh! We haven't actually played proper, like, Judas. Well, thank you for the help, by the way. I appreciate that. Also, Fun Guy with Dark Judas looks insane. Oh! Oh no. Is this just Hush Health? Is the Sandy boss still in here? I feel like it is. What the heck does debit card do? I have purchased... nothing. That's what it's like buying an EA Sports game. Same amount of value. Alright, Hush. You're a little stronger than I. However, I feel as if I work at it long enough, that I may in fact be able to persist a little bit. And maybe someday we can, you know, progress in some form or fashion. Are the flies just gone, or are they gonna come back and sneak up on me? I can't exactly tell. Ooh. Oh, there they go. They're kind of surrounded me now. Alright. I don't like going above you. Hoi! Alright. Wait, do I have thunder thighs? I wasn't expecting the rock to break. Whee! Hush's sprite is dying a little bit in this room, I must say. Yay, yay. Oh, we got 2 Hushes, but one is, the Coom Hush. Shit. Whoa, the fire rate. It's gone up insanely. Like, actually insane. Holy shit. Alright, that's quite an onslaught right there. I don't know if I'm into that. Oh no. Who's still in here? Good lord. I can't even keep track anymore. There's too many people. Okay, well, that was quite a bit. 1 up. Perfect timing, by the way. Damn, son. Alright. Well, I think we can go down. That might be something. Hello, I'm here. How to stay in the fire, though. 90 lives. Oh, I'm gonna need that. Oh, and Guppy, too. Can we get some flies out of this? That'd be great. Ah, shit. Well, we tried. Well, we lived longer than I thought we were going to, so in fairness, it's not too bad. Hey, Chuck, how's it going? Just gonna quick go over here. Ooh, friend Chuck. Does that mean we get friend Ice Cube as well, or does that not go that way? Wait, did... Wait. Chuck killed himself with the Ice Cube. Or he didn't, I don't know. It seemed like he killed himself with Ice Cube. But you're still here, so it's okay. Never mind, it's all good. Oh, a lot of planetariums on, the glacier. It's actually kind of cool. I don't know if that... I kind of wonder, actually, because we're going down, like, 1 floor, does the other floor count as being done? So, like, we get a higher percentage chance to planetariums because we're going down to, like, the technical 2nd floor? I'm not fully sure. That bounce actually saved my life. Is this just like ice version of, oh my god. I don't know what's going on in here, but holy crap. Was that a Tornado Man? I like Tornado Man. That sprite was actually insane. I'd imagine so, since you could go to your item room and then go down. Yeah, well, yeah, I didn't go to the item room last time. Oh, shite. Right, I'm supposed to not progress at all. Otherwise, I can't go down. Ooh, that -11 win streak. It's looking nice. There we go. So yeah, that's definitely why then, because it still kind of reacts to it as a normal floor. At least seemingly it does. Oh. Well, that transform was so well timed, the game could not process what had happened. And thus we're dead. Well, that's unfortunate, but hey. That's fine, we can do that. Isaac.exe. I like how that got turned into a link. If you go to that link, it just gives you Isaac for free. I actually don't know that. Don't go there. I don't know what's there. Unless it's fine. There you go, sub. You gotta buy that that URL and then just put your demo there. I know it's for the Twitching site, but there you go. Alright. Well, I tried to open Isaac and it crashed again. I think it's because I did that. I can't do .exe domains? Oh. That makes sense. I wasn't sure, though. I know there's still a lot of... I remember when there, like, was, like, the big, like, domain name kind of, like... I don't know what you would want to call that. I was gonna say purge. This is not purge, but still. Twitch is done with linking. Yeah, it is. Alright, well, let's try that again. Let's try to actually go to the glacier and not immediately die. RiskRedisLive.com. It's just a website to let you know that I'm live. Because, you know, following me and going to my Discord is not enough. You need a specific website to do that. Are these piss enemies? Piss ice? I need my money. Oh, great. I love that. Oh. That makes a lot more sense. I'm like, how do you get through that room? We have explosive snowmen. Girardi? Is that actually a thing? Do I also get to snipe people? Why do we have so much piss now? Is that because Tarnished Keeper, we just also have piss people? That actually would make a lot of sense. The funny thing is, Redis is a back-end computer system, so Risk Redis Alive would kind of make sense. Sniper gaming. Sniper gaming. I didn't pick up that nickel, and I should have, because that would have been a lot of money. Oops. I'm bad. What do I do about you? Do I use the flame? Oh, he got a fire. How do I get you out of here? Oh, hello. I see, I had to go over that. I got you. Oh, I don't need them anymore. Never mind. Use behind the scenes to make twitching work. Oh, shit. I was not paying attention. That was my own fault. But fair enough. I am the reason that Twitching of Isaac works at all. I'm just kidding. Being able to say that sounds cool, but it's obviously not true. In the slightest. I need some portable fires real quick. Whoop! Alright, we're good. Ow. Wait, how did I even get over to you? Ow. This is a shitty room. This is a sucky room. I hate this room. Oh my god. That room was annoying. Alright. Let us see. Let us go to the item room. What do we got? What is that? Also, there's enemies in this room. I'd like to make sure that I actually get this stuff. Wait, did you just turn yourself into a heater for me? Just need a radiator. A portable radiator. What is this? Friendly fire. Fire immunity. Fires now shoot at enemies instead of the player. Love it. Heartburn? Heartburn's awful, honestly. I like wafer. I gotta admit though, these rooms don't seem very starter friendly. I imagine they're supposed to be a little bit more difficult than normal. I mean, that's kind of how... Whoa, hello. I can't get that. Wait, this is the tinted rock though. Worth it. But yeah, I mean, Fiend Folio is kind of similar that way. Mind you, in its case, it's more of just like a damage up modifier than anything. I would definitely expect this floor to be like in the same place as Downpour rather than right at the start. So I do kind of agree with you there. I'm not sure if you can get to Glacier later, but it seems like the tomb is something that you have to get to after caves. Or like during caves, so that makes a little bit more sense to me. But yeah. Alright. Ooh. Alright, well, you're taking the aggro for that, even though I still got hit by it, because I'm very good at this game. At least there's no damage. Also, I feel like this is the thing that Pyro should do when you get it, is give you like the flaming hard eyes that we have right now. But I mean, this item also makes sense. Alright, now is it worth taking on the boss here? Like, is that actually something we should do? I don't really know. Well, we could try it. I feel like we'll manage. Maybe. Get out of here. We fight Isaac first, and that's clearly like supposed to be like a little symbolic. It's like, oh, it's you. Now it's turned into a monster. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta be careful of that. Oh, you got Spoonbender now? Oh. Well, at least we'll learn the actual, like, fight of this, or, like, the phases, rather than it just being me not knowing what's going on. Alright. You got a few splash damage effects, but nothing I've never seen before. Whoa, oh, where am I? I thought I was teleported somewhere else. Isaac! Alright, I get it, Mom. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Realize I'm trying to go as fast as I can, alright? Oh, hello. Hands. I wasn't actually sure if the doors worked when Mom was spawned in mass like that. Alright, well the boss isn't going anywhere and I'm not going anywhere, so... Oh, you just blew yourself up. Alright. Oh fuck, let me get the shard. I'm out. I'm out. God damn it. Alright. I just wanted the shard. So it's seemingly guaranteed shard every time? Oh, hello. At least I don't have to worry about fires. Ow. You just a normal pooter? I think you are. What? Oh, you're like blue mothered too. Fitting for this area. Oh shit. Oh, thank you for the heals. I appreciate that. Oh, hello. You're a big boy. Ow. Whoa. You know what's hilarious? The actual, like... the actual famine fight kind of actually works in 2D normally, too. Which is actually really cool. Oh, hello. Bream. Oh, shit, I didn't see the fly. Well, I like how after all of that, the death thing is just like, you were killed by fly. by Tiny Fly. Alright, I need my my red dragon friend to help me. What a skill issue? Yeah, I know. Flies are just too hard, man. They just pack a punch. Fly soloed? Yeah, I was fly soloed. Alright, give me a second. I need to... I showed this earlier. I have this red dragon. I bought this today. It's like a 3D printed thing. It's cool. It doesn't come across as much on screen, but he's kind of like shiny. He's a little shiny. He's a little reflective. He's kind of cool. I'm gonna like put him around my neck. There you go. He's just gonna hang out here for now. He's gonna be my emotional support while we do this. It's all good. There you go. Red dragon friend. Alright, let's continue. New mascot? Yeah, he's dragon friend now. Alright, once again, Glacier. Oh wow, I'm good at English. Okay, gotta call it a night from the computer. Have a good night, all. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Sub. I appreciate it. And thank you for getting the Twitching of Isaac support for this as well. I don't know if this mod has nearly as many secret enemies as Fiend Folio does. I don't think... I mean, maybe there's like a Lois. Pretty straightforward. Well, I mean, I know from some of the stuff you explained on how you put in Fiend Folio that I imagine it would be... Well, you kind of made it easier for yourself for future implementation, so that's cool. Good to know that that works out that way. God damn, these guys are not easy to hit. They got force fields of their own. More work up front to make it easy in the future? Yep. I mean, that's the way it should be. Yeah, thanks for coming out again. Have a good rest of your night. We don't have a key! Which is unfortunate. Alright, what is this? Bleed Me Dry. We did that one already. I didn't like that one too much. Cold Shoulder. So basically we're taking a punishment for vanity. I don't know why we're doing that. Visitors from below. That sounds awful. We have a lot of red hearts, so I don't know if that's good for that. I guess Ice Wraith? Are you just gonna be like a Dark Esau, but this guy? Oh god, yeah, he's just a dude that chases us all the time. Wait, Chargeable, you're actually helping me out with that. Is it a friend? I don't think it's a friend. I think it's a punishment to get the vanity. I could be wrong. I hate this Spike guy. I hate you. Also, those tears last for so long. Yeah, I think he is a, an enemy. I could be wrong. Let me see if I get hit by him. Oh, he freezes me. But if I get frozen by him, he doesn't move for a little bit. Gotcha. So yeah, it's not a friend, but not like... Not a very awful enemy. He's just a little cold, you know? That's all. We all have those friends that are just have like no body heat whatsoever. I say that. That friend is me. Yeah. It's definitely very challenging with having the room rely on like fire and stuff. Ugh. Oh god, they can become like super snowflakes. That's not good. Ugh. Oh my god, dude. Get out of here. Oh my god, this is so hard. I can't get you out of here, you have so much health. Oh, I am cold. There we go. Holy Jesus. So much health down the drain. It's definitely not a starter floor, we can say that much. I'm also not used to the enemies at all, so that also doesn't help. But okay. Yeah, at least all these attempts at all this stuff is helping overall. We haven't gotten to the item room yet. I realize we have a lot of nice things. Which, thank you, Chargeable, for that. I don't know why I'm holding onto the Fool. I don't know if it's going to be important, but that is the choice I made. Hey, Fruity Plum. I like Fruity Plum. I don't really need the teleport. Ooh. I didn't even read what that did, but oh! Holy shit. That seems like a god tier item. We just spit flame? I love it. I didn't need to read what it did, because it's pretty obvious. It must have a cooldown or something, though. No, it's fire. It doesn't have a cooldown. Also, there was a boss intro that I keep skipping, and I didn't realize that until now. Oh my god, this item is so good. Yes. Flamethrower! Mirror Monstro! Okay, so it does have a bit of a cooldown, so I can only shoot for so long, and then I have to shoot again. But that's fine, it's still a good item. My god. Yeah, that's good. I like that. We got the mirror piece. Alright, I feel like this is going to be very helpful going in the future. Again, I don't know why I took the vanity thing. I don't know if the vanity punishments last. I don't know if those last for like a long time or not. Oh, I got hit. This boss is a little awkward to fight, I'll be honest. Ah, shit. What are you, little piss monster? I'm not fully understanding what this guy does. Oh, you're the tornado dude. Oh. Okay, I was wondering who the tornado was. We saw you earlier for like 5 frames. But it was enough to be like, ooh, Tornado Man. Okay, definitely still need to get better, but we made progress. Okay, I'm not going this way this time. I'm just gonna go down normally. Yeah. Just go down normally. I like that it's like a snowed-in little hole as well. So should I take the other vanity things, or should I just leave it? Because it seems like... well, our ghost friend isn't here anymore. He's gone now. Oh no, he's back. I'm blocked in. Wait. Let me out. This might be a stupid idea, but I'm going to do it anyway, because I don't know if it resets per floor or not, but... why not? Oh, I can only take one. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. I should probably find out what Vanity even does. Yeah, that I don't know either. There's no new stat on the screen. So there isn't a visual added to the menu, like Found HUD or anything. That's how you know I've been playing for a long time, or at least, like, played the game over the course of a long time. Because I still call it Found HUD. Which is like the mod name for that. Just extra HUD. I just see that metal icon near the coins. Yeah. I get... maybe, is it that? Did we get that right when we got it? That would make sense, actually. It is, too. I wasn't looking over there, but if it is, it is. Oop. Wait. Money. Tower, that's awful. Oh my god, this fire is so good. Okay, so I could put a bomb there if I wanted to get some money, and there's a lot over there, Jesus. How does this work with fire? Oh my goodness. It's kind of awkward, but it's kind of sick too. Oh my god. Actually, we're gonna definitely keep this for now. Also, the friend's name is Big Blowy, and there's Medium Blowy. Yeah, I see that. I don't exactly know what you're doing. Completely. Wait, do you freeze me? Oh no, that was the ghost. Wait, who else is in here? Yeah. Apparently there's still an enemy in here. Oh, hello. Okay, there we go. That's what I was wondering about. I guess they were just kind of trapped in not spawning mode. No, things happen. Fly sniffed out the enemy. I see that. That's actually what happened. Alright, Ouroboros Worm makes this way better because now our flamethrower just like super, like has a huge amount of range and it goes really fast. I still don't know where the item room is. Hopefully we'll find it sooner than later. I gotta shoot really awkwardly, but that's fine by me. Up this way. Item room. No item room. Oh my god. Dude, this item's so fire, though. Literally, it just spams the screen with fire. I actually love it. It's like a better version of, like, Ghost Pepper. Alright, well, if we have the opportunity for more vanity, I'll go for it. Again, I don't fully know what it actually does, but hey, if we can get it, we can get it. Oh my god, are there hockey pucks in here? Or like stones that are like hockey pucks? Definitely some really cool additions, I like that. Alright, there's the boss room, but I feel like there's still more to explore, so let's do that first. We only have one key. There is apparently a key in this room. Wait, one key for two keys? Yeah, duh. Okay, now I'll go to the shop then, and then we'll go to the item room. Still gotta at least try to play this a little smart. King Baby. Ooh, 20 for the... Ooh, that's 20 cents for that? Oh, shit. Well, I gotta get some more money then. I need a bomb, actually. Then we could get some of the, like, 10 cent... Or was that last floor? No, that was this floor. Whoa! Wait. Money! It's raining from the sky! And Isaac is doing the coolest dance I've ever seen! Oh, goddamn. Look at how hip Isaac is. Look at this man go. I say man, this child. This infant just... dropping it down, like... Look at his smooth moves. Oh yeah, alright. Alright, well let's buy this now. This is so good. We're the Fire Lord now. And nothing can stop us. That's actually very much not true, but it feels like we're doing good this time. Holy shite. Just an onslaught of tears everywhere. Ooh, and Celtic Cross. Actually, yeah, that's really good. I like that. Is there another mirror boss we can take on? There's a hole here. Should I go down that? Or is that like something from an enemy? It's not showing up on the map. I'm not sure if there's anything to that or if it's just damage. Hello. Okay, that was the end of that. Oh wait, not quite. Oh, I fell down a hole. Oops. Not bad. Try jumping down it? Yeah, I guess I should. Because, yeah, there's not much else to do here. Alright, well, let's try it. Where was that? Was that over here? No, that wasn't over here. That was back up over there, right? Also, there's seemingly no other way to get vanity on this floor at the moment. Let's try it. Okay, that was literally just damage. I don't know why that was there, but... It doesn't hurt to try. I mean, it did hurt, but it was not a bad thing to try, because we had no idea what that was going to do anyway. So I don't feel bad about it. But now I know that, yeah, that was just literally that. Also, I had a bomb, and I used it to try for a secret room. And I should have used it on coin. I mean, we have a lot of coin now, but still. Okay. I think we're good. I think, yeah, boss room time. Seemingly there's no mirror boss to take on, unless there is somewhere else. But right now, no. Fear my fire. There's so much fire in here, it's unbelievable. I'm just gonna let that kind of do its thing while I don't focus on that. Ow. I got hit by the little bit of ice. I also got hit by you. Ooh, I can fight you outside of the ice? Hell yeah. Whoa, he fires fast. Alright. Ooh. I think we should go down that. Right? What's this? Alright, well, let's try it. There can definitely be nothing bad that happens from this. Oh, hello. 18, 28, 28. Even though it's written very strangely. What is this? Oh, this is vanity. Oh, this is where vanity is used. I see. The sticky note is very appealing. Okay, so vanity is a currency. Which makes sense, it's next to the coins. Well, I can only buy... Oh, what should I do? Give vanity. Well, it didn't seemingly do anything. But I could try, though. Hey, going up to you does nothing. I think BFF would be our play, but I kind of want to know what this chest does, or this wheel. Oh, I'm so curious. Actually, we already have BFF. Never mind. Why would I go back and forth on that? Okay, sure, yeah. The ice teeth looks interesting. It does. Let's try it. Why would I want this? There's no mirror to go through. Maybe normally there is and we just happen to get bad luck. Spin wheel? Sure. Speed up. The red one looks like that could have been really bad. Oh, maybe that was damage. Oh, it's a stat up. Yeah, so it's damage and then there's shot speed and there's actual speed. Also, smelter's in quality 2 now. Oh. I see. It's in quality 2, but does that... I mean, it changes things in terms of that. Can I talk to the shopkeeper? I just went to him. Up to him, he doesn't do anything. He's just jamming. He's just kind of sitting here. Nope. Bomb him? I don't have any bombs. I wonder if you can go up to one of these items without vanity and see if that does anything. Oh, okay, no, that just does nothing. Alright, well... Now I know what vanity does, and now it's like, okay, so if you want to get an extra thing to spend on, then I guess that's what you do. Alright, well, we'll leave that here for now. Let's go to the next floor. I guess this just goes to the normal floors, unless you go... Oh, I guess you could go here to go to the catacombs directly. Do I have any way to do anything with that? Was there bombs in here? I'm very confused. Yeah, so I think that was just like that thing of floor, and then it was like, oh, that's it. Is there anywhere else I can get bombs, or is that it? Yeah, no, that's it. I shouldn't have taken the ghost form, because now... now I'm locked into only having this. I'll give brimstone bombs? Perfect. Alright, let's go here then. Holy shit, our brimstone is like fire laser brimstone. Look at that shit. That's crazy. Okay, so now we can go to the tomb. I called it the catacombs. That's the normal floor. The tomb. Hello. Oh, hello. Also, we're still ghost form? Go this way. Who are you? And why are you telling me to go this way? Oh, more vanity. Oh, God. Alright, follow him? Well, that's what we're doing. Restless rags. Stronger magic and vanity. Visitors from below, 2 vanity. Masochism. Okay, well, we're gonna do masochism because that gives you more. I don't know what that's gonna do, but... oh god, let's not die. Oh god, this is really bad. We have Holy Mantle, but still. Alright. Oh! Okay, we're good. Holy shit. Alright, I don't know how to return back to our normal self. Okay. Well, he got the BFF buff, so he's a friend. Yeah, he actually did get the BFF buff. He says this way. We can't go this way. Unless there's a secret room. Wait, secret room? No. Okay, but we'll still head this way, I guess? If we can. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I went back to my normal self. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. It appears as if... huh. It appears that we went to the white fire, and we went to, like, the lost mode, but then when we died, we just went... or, like, when we got hit, we went back to our normal self. So it was just an extra hit? With flight? I mean, that's a weird way to do it. It's cool. I'm not against it. It's just, it was very hard to tell that that's what they were going to do. Also, I walked into that fly. That was very stupid of me. Red heart, though. I'll go back. Where are we going now? Oh, this way. I don't know where he's pointing me to. Pointing me to the item room? I don't know what his thing is. I don't think he knows what he's doing. I don't think he knows what he's doing either. Okay, he pointed me to the item room. Chum bucket. Enemies spawn piles of meat when killed. When used, all piles of meat fire tears at enemies. That seems okay. I should try to re-roll this, though, I think. Bargainer's Burden grants a sack familiar which can be flung at enemies. Is this a normal item? Is this... I don't know. No, this is definitely a... oh, that's cool. It's kind of like bouncy. That's cool. It's got a bit of its own rubber bandiness to it. Alright. So he wants us to go this way. Down this way to get that way, or somewhere else? Ow, that guy just jumped into me. Okay, he still wants us to go that way. I don't know why I'm following what he's saying to do, because clearly he's a little confused. Maybe it'll pay off, I don't know. I'm trying to go... oh, he's pointing us to the mirror. The mirror! Okay, we got another mirror fight. That's good to know. There's more than one. Or we just do it again. Alright, let's try this. We're gonna do it. Whoa. Ooh, it is another one. Oh, alright. Oh god, are some of these bosses gonna be reflection only? Whoa. Whoa. This is very hard to tell what's going on. Especially with the fire. He's got like mother phases though. Whoa. Oh my god. He was reflection only. Holy shit. Ah. Oh god. Ow. Oh my god, this is super challenging. I don't even know where he went. Oh, there's a reflection on the ground. Friend threw a rock? Did he? That he's so close to me. What the fuck? What do I do about this? Go again. Get out of here. I don't fully know what I'm getting hit by in this phase. Okay, well that I understand. That's a punch. Get out of here. Come on. Oh my god. That is insanely difficult. I mean, it doesn't help when I can't see half of the screen because of the flames, but still. Alright. And we got another mirror thing. Mirror fragment. Just another piece. Oh. Okay, so we got a similar repentance thing going on where we have another thing. Seems like the first piece does not matter in terms of the top piece, unless it does somehow. Huh. He's telling us to go over here, but there's nothing over here. I have something to try. Okay. I think he was just pointing us to the mirror room. Oh wait, no, he's also pointing us to the boss room. Good to know. Pyroclast Wars moment. Yeah. Oh, they fire little fragments from this too. That's kind of cool. Yeah, look at that. And you can pick them up. That's actually a really cool item. It's kind of like Tainted Forgotten, but like turned into an item. This seemed like it's a mini-boss. It had a mini-boss icon on it. But I don't see a mini-boss in here. Ragtime. He's not very good at pointing. He's good at pointing, he's just not good at pointing in the right direction. There's a difference. Oh god, he like shows up in other locations. I'm Flame Friend. I don't exactly know what his movesets are right now. I'm kind of just able to run away from him. It's kind of cool, he teleports around. Okay, I can't lie, that intro is amazing. Yeah, it was pretty cool, actually. Oh wow, the bag gets bigger. What the fuck? He's got like, it's like a circus in here. Oh, I've got a spotlight on me, too. Oh, he's over there. This is insane. This is like a cool party mode, and I love it. Oh, and they pulled him off stage. Ah, and we just got a normal item for that. Is he healing? No, he wasn't healing. Well, he healed after his, like, he had like 2 phases to him, so yeah, he healed once, but he wasn't actively healing. Alright, and there's a shop over here, too. 20 cents for whatever this is? Sure. Willow. Okay, we unlocked this earlier. Grants a friendly Grill-o-Wisp. Staying in its aura grants stat bonuses, fires a homing tier at enemies. Ooh. Oh, Look at how happy he is. I'm gonna blow you up too. Worth. Alright, we got 3 vanity as well. Alright. Cool. Well, I'm happy you came in here. That was a very cool little sequence. I enjoyed it very much. What was in here again? Oh, this is our vanity room. I was like, what's the icon on the actual map screen? It looks like a, oops, I got hit right at the end. The icon on the map screen looks like a microphone icon. And I was like, what the heck is that? It's supposed to be the statues. At least I think. Maybe it is a microphone, I don't know. I'm not going to speak for the mod fully. Alright, the boss room's down here. While we're here, let's look at the secret room. Nope. Maybe. Probably not. Oh! Why we get tons of bombs at me right there? That was weird. Oh, it has to be here. There's no way it's not here, right? Yeah. There we go. Money. I'll bomb you just to be nice, because it seems like you're in pain. Alright, well, I didn't need to do that, but... I did it anyway. Alright, now we'll try to find the super secret room as well while we're here. I don't imagine it's going to be down towards the boss room. That's usually where I try automatically the first time, but 90% of the time I'm wrong. Mind you, it seems like peak location. Yet it is not. Here! Oh, it actually was there. I put it there as a joke. I didn't think it was actually going to be there. Alright, get the fire out of here. Normally I would take the time to push the chests into the bombs, but... in this case... well, okay. We have a lot of bombs, so... what is this? Entering a hostile room spawns an exploding attack fly. Oh, this is the war locust, okay. Oh! Holy crap, that is the best Twitch chest I've ever seen. Thank you for opening that. I don't know how that works with the flame tiers we have, but... hopefully well. I keep skipping the things. I shouldn't be doing that. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, there's a cat. They're cats. Wait, it's like cat... rag cat. I didn't catch the name because I skipped it. It's a muscle memory. It literally, that's all it is. Luckily, they only charge at me. Mind you, it's getting harder to avoid them. Ah, there we go. We did it. Thank God. Okay, cat boss. Love it. We could just go back, but I don't want to do that. I want to keep going. Cricket's body in the boss pool? Yeah. Seemingly, anyway. Okay. Oh, this is... oh. I didn't realize when we did the map thing that the, it was telling us, like... what, our current items are. That's interesting. Alright, continuing. Tomb 2. He's not pointing anymore. No. I think he was just pointing out, like, all the rooms, and I assume he has a certain order, like... here's the mirror, and here's the item room, and then, you know, that kind of thing. He's not on this floor, though, so... no point for us. He seems to just be a helpful dude that showed up. He was a fellow traveler in the tomb. He was the wise man. My god, our tiers right now are just like spam. straight spam. Oh my god, wait. The Book of Virtues. Love it. I'm gonna pick these up as well. Just for bookworm chance, and then I'm gonna re-roll this. For other book. Oh shit. That's pretty good. Satanic Bible's good too. These are both the health ones though. Yeah, I'll keep the D6. These are good, but they're not gonna work with my current health situation. Seems really weird they would just include him in one floor without a purpose. Yeah, he probably does have some secret purpose that we don't know, but at the moment... well, exactly that, we don't know. Yeah, he probably does have another purpose. I would not be surprised. Gotta be careful in this room, there's a lot of trapdoors. There's little switches here we gotta avoid now. Let's go down. Oh, this is a dead end. God damn. We don't need no stinking dead ends. I like the idea of having like trap switches and stuff. With our current setup, it's like impossible to see anything that way, but it's still a cool idea, nonetheless. I feel like we're allowed to say that. Also, I like how this mod is built out in a way that it actually would blend really well with Fiendfolio if it was working, because they also do the thing with the holes where there's like perspective to the holes, rather than base Isaac where it's just like a straight up hole in the ground. Let's go in the shop, let's see what's in here. What is this? I don't know, but I'll spend on it. Moxie's Yarn. Throws a ball of yarn that summons a friendly catastrophe cat. Oh, that was what it was called. Catastrophe cats? Or just catastrophe? Oh, look at that. Or should I re-roll this? No, I'll use it. I want to use an interesting item. Might be only useful for like boss rooms, but still. I'll use it in boss rooms, why not? What if this mod is compatible with the FPS mod? I don't even know what that is. Should I know what that is? I probably should. Well, I mean, yeah, of course I should, but... Oh, actually, wait, never mind. Hold on, I do. I kind of know what that is. Isaac but Doom mod. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Yeah. I confused myself for a second, but yes, yeah. Okay, that enemy's terrifying in this room because now all of his parts are just moving around. Is that an Illuminati enemy? Sure looked like it. I would imagine. There is like a page on the actual, there is a page on the Revelations, workshop page. Like one of the forum topics. That is like the current mods that are incapable. Oh, I didn't see there was like a giant ball that just rolled through here. I did not even see that the first time, and barely the second time, and somehow we didn't get hit by it. That's actually very impressive on my part. Okay, there's the boss room, but I do want to go to the item room first. Since we're here. Also, this music is very strange to hear coming out of Isaac. Mind you, again, it's cool to hear. Gold button? I don't know what happened in that room. I don't know why I took damage, but okay. Give me health. Oh, there we go, item room. I don't know what happened in that room. Oh, these are the lips. Okay. Lover's libido. Item pedestals grow legs. Oh, that was what that was from. Catching these item pedestals spawns a random trinket. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't realize that was an item. And I didn't think it was that item that gave us that, but okay. Alright, let's go to the boss. Spawned a dingle? Spawned a dingle? What? Didn't see a dingle. But I'm also blind, probably. Alright. Rag Widow. Let's go. Whoa, he's hanging. Get out of here. I've stopped firing for a minute so we can clear some of the space out. There we go. The shielded tears are nice, mind you. I don't know if that applies to the flames or not. I don't think it does, but I could be wrong. This sucker's got a lot of health. Let's use our cat. Alright, well, he's gonna be dead before that even spawns. Oh, there's the cat. Nice. I don't want that item. As cool as it looks. Now, should we... Okay, well, let's go to our vanity thing first. I think maybe we should try to do the mausoleum thing and see if that gives us another floor as well. I'm curious. What is this? Oh, we should definitely buy that. How much does that cost? 3. Oh, yeah. We're getting this. Trinity Shield? Yep. Oh, so we get like a free Angel Room item. That's insane. And also the pedestal thing did not work. But okay. Alright, alright. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. What is this? I don't know how to open that. Bond betrayal? Sure, why not? I don't think that that's gonna work. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, I thought I had something. I was like, maybe we stab the mirrors into it. That also did not seemingly work. I don't know. Mom shovel? I mean, you could try that too. I don't know, though. I'm curious. Stab it into this. I don't think that's gonna do it. As much as we were hoping. There are lips here. Like a mouth. I feel like the mouth's supposed to open up and I'm supposed to get in there. I don't know. Do I blow these up? I'm gonna try it. Because I can blow them all up. Library card.
The fool.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oops. Let me get full health and see what happens there. We're doing some problem solving. Maybe complete the full floor? Oh, maybe. Let me try that. I thought we did, but I guess we didn't. Let's try it. You never know. We'll go to every room and see if that works. Super sloth. Alright, well, you're dead immediately. Alright, get out of here. Alright, do we have the whole floor now? Not completely. Guppy's paw, get some guppy chance. I dig it. Alright, well that loses a little bit of health, but that's fine. We find the secret room? Is it here? Why? Not there. Here. Nope. I can't even go in there, so I can't complete it 100%, but I can do the most that I can do. Oh, yep. There we go. Ooh. Binge eater, hell yeah. Oh my good lord, what an item. The first time we've actually legitimately found that item. Oh my god. Alright, well, we did that. Let's see now. I don't know what a library card does, but... Wait. Wait. There's a library on this floor. And I blew all the things up and it gave me that. Maybe? Think you should have listened to the pointy guy? Yeah, you're probably right. I was just thinking because we had a library card that maybe that was something, but I don't think so. Wait, attempt? No, okay. Well, maybe we can just go to the mausoleum then? I'm not really sure. I'm gonna drop this item real quick, I'm curious. What is the thing? Oh, libraries can be entered for free. Okay, it's not much, actually. I mean, it's cool. But I thought that that would be more to that. Well, we already went in the library, so that was kind of useless. Alright, I don't know. Let's go and check, and if nothing's changed, then I don't know. There might be something to that, but I don't know what it is. Anything here? Oh, you're like a rag version of you now. That's cool. That seems very, very specific. Yeah. Using it, an active item rerolls it. I don't even remember that. Yeah, I don't know what the heck this is for, but... seemingly I can't do anything about it. Like, give it a trinket. I don't know why there's a mouth. Alright, mausoleum it is. Bandage boy, hey. Got an unlock for that, though. Alright, well, there might be something to going the mausoleum direction. Possibly. I'm not fully sure, but... it's also possible, and I don't imagine they do that, but you never know. It's possible there's like that's like a teaser for Chapter 3 as well. Bandage, baby. Can I get a mini ragman by my side? I'll definitely take that. Don't you worry. Steam sale? Fuck yeah. Wait, a snack. What? Wait. Huh? Wait, is that part of the binge eater thing that we got? Now they're all gonna be food? The frames are dying. Frame rate is going with our current setup. Which, I mean, we're shredding through everything, so that's a good thing, but... oh boy. Ooh, Twitch chest, very nice. You cannot see the map at the moment, but that's okay. Alright, ooh, hello. Coin. Item. More coin. Beautiful. Alright, we gotta... Because we can't see the map, we gotta explore the whole floor. Make sure there's not anything here that's unusual. Like a mirror. And or something else. We're gonna figure out later that I completely screwed up, like, you know, an ending or something to do with Revelations, because I didn't know how to go to the floor through the mouth or something like that. Or maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's just something to screw with you. There's no way, though. Ah, this chest. I love it. Money bomb. More bomb. Give me a good item. What a ripoff. Yeah, the pedestals. Alright, well I didn't want that specifically, but okay. Yeah, Binge Eater just gives us like better stuff. I did not realize. Any food items just give us like damage up that like goes down in the floor. Oh, is there nothing else in here? No. Oh, our tears were freaking out right then. How did I miss that? Alright, where have we not gone? Up? I don't think we've gone up. Oh no, we were up. Okay, there's this up. There's this over here. Oh wait, there's a room over here. Hold on. Are you a smart fellow or a fart smeller? I'm a toot snooter. Take with that what you will. But hello, Tom. How's it going? A little bit of column. A little bit... column. Or colon. Colon blow. Okay. Can we go in this room? Let's do it. Might as well. Wait, we've been blessed. I didn't even realize that. Oh, goddammit. I didn't mean to take dessert again. Every item is dessert now. Technically, actually. Kind of is ending up that way. My god, the tears and the frame rate is just dead. Oh, Twitch chest, you gave me money. I love dessert. I do too. Have you had a red velvet Swiss roll? Real good. Hey, more food. Okay, let's go with Virgo though, just to be different. I already had dessert, I don't need more. A little full. Alright. Oh shit, Tech X. What the fuck? We have a... It's the ring of fire. My god, we actually have the ring of fire. Almond milk? Oh no, now things are gonna go south real fast. Okay, we got restock for probably no actual good reason, because we're probably gonna be out at shops soon. Well, that at least helped our frame rate slightly, and gave us a cool ring of fire. So I like that. Secret room. Keys. And a fork. I like my library card. Alright, once again, we might be going this way for no reason, and there's actually no more percussion. I was hoping all the bullets would become tech rings, but this works too. I mean, it's the fire and also tech, and then Our actual tears are just fire now, and now we're just getting, like, Cricket's body shots off of it as well. Oh wow, we actually went to every room before we got to the boss room. That's actually kind of amazing. Siren! Siren. I think we're outside of the Revelations, like, route now. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, there's a host in there. Give me torn photo. I want torn photo. No, I got dinner, goddammit. Well, I tried. Alright, yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else we're going from here. We gotta figure out what to do with that mouth then. I mean, we did unlock something. So progress was made regardless, but I don't know what the heck we can do about that. Holy shit, it's small rock. Oh, that fire hit me. Oh, the grudge is messing with me too. How did the grudge get me, by the way? I guess I unleashed it upon the world without realizing it. Oh well. I've actually never gone the mausoleum way without doing like the mother route stuff first. Is there any reason in actually doing that? Get out of here. I'm not actually fully sure. I guess it's like extra items, right? Because it would extend your, like, playtime. Because after this, wouldn't we go to the womb? Which, good lord. If we go back to the womb instead of directly to the cathedral, I think, like, oh my god. And we still got a lot in store. Plus 5 minutes to boss rush? Yeah. I think we're a little out of that now. This is an awful beggar to play. Wait, hold on. There we go. Other than that, there's no point. Yeah. Well, we'll try to complete this run anyway, because it's possible that we might get an unlock out of doing that anyway. I doubt it, but never know. Oh, you're blowing yourself up. Great. Chest, bomb, and card. Cool. Alright. Well, let's try to do this quickly then. And then we'll try more with that. It's possible we might just need to, like, read up and see what the heck we're supposed to do at that point.
Speed up.
Because I tried everything that I could guess. Sponge bombs. I like sponge bombs. Wait, can we use this to restock and actually put items back in since we have restock, or does that not work that way? I don't believe it does. I always feel like it should, but I guess it's not supposed to. Okay, we got member card. Also, I uninstalled the no, like, dispenser thing we used to have because I don't use it enough to actually warrant using it anyway. So we got rid of that. 11 for the soul thing? Yes. Binky, yeah. Dolly. Just gotta buy all the best items. There you go. We did it. We're much better now. And very broke now, but that's okay. Not totally broke, we still have 8 cents, but like mostly broke. Alright, I'm hoping the boss room's over this way. Look at how cool I am for guessing that. Ooh, stapler. Want that damage up. Not that I really need it. Actually, I kinda do. I kind of do, but I don't. I have 3.24, but we're shredding. Alright, mother fight. Ooh, angel room. I wonder if I can use the mirror to go to the mother fight from here. That would be kind of cool. I don't imagine. Active cartridge. I have no reason to fight you. Out of curiosity. Okay, it does not go near the wall to do that. Yeah. Never mind. I thought we could, but we cannot. Alright, well. God, we are going back to the womb, too. Oh, good lord. Oh, it's scarred womb, too. Okay. That makes it a little easier. Also, did we only have the negative as a choice? Do we have to go down to the dark room? We did. We didn't have the other. Alright. Did not know that forced you to do dark room, but now I know. I'm still getting repentance value out of this, because I'm just, like, learning what happens when you go mausoleum without doing mother, and now I know. And I'm happy to know that. But still. Okay. I am just going to go up and hope that boss room is up. It'll probably be down just because I said that it's probably going to be up. Wait, I already found it. Never mind. God tier Isaac player that I am. Not actually. In my mind, I think it like that, at least in terms of the confidence of how we play. But in actuality, that's very much not true. Ah, there we go. Got it. That mirror placement was insane, because that actually blocks tears, too. That was very good. Alright. Let's go. And now, Shoal and Dark Room. I guess I could have fought the Angel, but we would have only had one key piece. Or Mega Satan. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. We don't need to do that. I mean, I have all the completion marks as Isaac anyway, so we're not even gaining anything there. Oop. Wait, can I just use the broken shovel right now and go all the way down right now? I didn't think so. I was gonna say, I'm like, that's very broken if we can, but I was like, we cannot do that, right? No. Glass eye. Glass eye, please. I don't want breakfast. We don't need breakfast. Oh, I just got slapped in the face very hard. I love this Ring of Fire build, though. It's pretty cool. Oh. 25 cents. Grab it. I grabbed the breakfast. God damn it. I'm better at actually grabbing the item I don't want than the one I want. Go figure. I mean, that just feels like a very Isaac way to put things, and is also true. Coin, I actually could use that. Consolation prize. Our lowest stat is speed. I feel like our highest stat was actually speed when we started, and now it's like our lowest stat. Breakfast with withdrawals? Yeah. We're getting those real hard. I actually just had dinner for breakfast tonight. So that was very good. Breakfasty food, when you're not supposed to have breakfasty food, tastes 10 times better. It's just the way it is. And Eggs Benedict is a god tier breakfast food. Get a little bit of that hollandaise sauce. It's very good. However, pancakes go pretty hard too. Alright. Did it, let's get out of here. Alright, we're almost through, and then I guess we'll do the glacier again into the tomb? I don't know. Because we can also go to the tomb without going to the glacier. I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, we've got a few things here we can take. What is this? Okay, targets enemies. Slows targeted enemies. If targeted enemies are killed in order, drops a card. That's kind of cool. That's the only unique item here. The rest of them aren't. Here, I'll take them. I'm curious enough. Red, rate every restaurant's pancakes you've tried. Just do like a tier list real quick. Oh, there we go. We did it. We got the card. God. Well, there's some places I haven't gone to that I wish I've gone to, but I haven't been able to because I've never been anywhere that has it. I've never been to an IHOP. Because I've never been anywhere that has an IHOP. That's not completely true. I have been there, but I've just never been, like, close to it or had the opportunity to. I've never had Five Guys either, which is irrelevant to the conversation, but I have not. And I've wanted to try it. And I've been to, like, multiple cities with the intention of trying Five Guys in it. And it got, like, kiboshed by something else. I've still not had Five Guys. But no, if I had to rank... Okay, well, places I've had pancakes. McDonald's. They're pancakes. They call them hot cakes, but they're pancakes. We all know that. Pretty good. They don't give you a lot of them, and they're pretty expensive for what they are. They're not, like, expensive, but, like, considering that you don't get, like, that much... They're more of a kid's thing than anything, but they are good. Moxie's Paw. Wait, hold on, what? What is this? Short-range swipe attack deals damage with high knockback. Well, we're not using our shovel anymore, so why not? But they're pretty good. Red Five Guys are Gwen. Whenever I get to try it. Which hopefully is sooner than later. Okay, well now I'm just trying to think of all the places that I've had pancakes at. McDonald's. Denny's. There's this place, this Wimpy's. I don't know how Canadian that chain is, but that's good pancakes. Where else have I had pancakes from? Multiple other places I know. But on the spot, I cannot think of it. Shite. I think it... Does Dairy Queen have pancakes? I feel like Dairy Queen has pancakes. I don't actually know, though. Well, off of those three immediately, there's Denny's and McDonald's and Wimpy's. I would say... Denny's, McDonald's, and then Wimpy's from least to best. If you don't know what Wimpy's is, it's like a diner place, but all their shit is really fucking big. Like, really big. And they have these, like, these giant oval pancakes. They have a specific plate for them because it doesn't fit on a real plate. It's like, you get a huge oval plate. Oh, no! The game... It died. Right at the end. Shite. Well, that's unfortunate. Damn, son. Also, we've been wearing the red dragon the entire time. And I'm okay with that. He's kind of been chilling. It's become comfortable over time. Alright, well, there goes Isaac. I've never been in a Dairy Queen's or Wimpy's. Okay, well, see, here's the thing. For me, I've been in a Dairy Queen as I've grown up. But, like... As I've gotten older, I haven't gone to a Dairy Queen as much. Mostly because as I've gotten older, I then figured out I am, like, lactose intolerant. Which, in a way, it's not... I hate lactose intolerant as well, and like the way that the word works and like the way you say it. Because if you're like there's like multiple levels of that, and if you say like I'm lactose intolerant, then people are like, oh, you can't have any dairy. That does not mean that. I can have cheese, I can have milk, I can have most dairy products, but I can't have ice cream. So like basically any place that has ice cream, I just can't have it. Which means that Dairy Queen is like mostly completely eliminated from my life. They have burgers and stuff too, and they're good. So I've gone there a couple times to do that, but I mean, like, you know, still. But it's good. Well, I like Dairy Queen. They have changed their burgers recently, though, so I don't know how their recent burgers are. Their burgers before were, like, fairly cheap and not that original and not that unique. But they were good for how cheap they were. So, I never complained, but I guess Dairy Queen wants to have an identity now, so they've been like, get our stacker burgers! Alright. I still haven't, so that's clearly worked for them. Hey, our run still exists, though, so that's good. Hey! For some reason the game like kicks me out right at the end of its life. Alright, same items. I do like this guy, actually. This guy's really cool. Yeah, but Wimpy's is good. For the most part, I've only had their, like, pancakes. I have had... I think it was their Eggs Benedict, and that was also very good. There's this other restaurant place that's close to me that's called, like, Egg Ski. It's like a French restaurant place. But it's very good. It is a chain. And it's very nice. I imagine very violent diarrhea. With what? With lactose intolerance? Or like... just dairy with... Yeah. Yeah. Kinda. It's not violent diarrhea, it's just like sudden, immediate diarrhea. Not immediate, not like I eat ice cream and then all of a sudden just start spewing, like spewing from the rear end, you know? Not that, but like it's not that long, it's like 30 minutes and it's like, okay, now I am bound to a bathroom. That kind of thing. And it lasts forever. Like, you have nothing more to give, but your stomach is, like, certain that you do. This is the grossest conversation we can have, by the way. However, true, though. I also have IBS on top of that, which really just doesn't help at all. You know, it's that and lactose intolerance. Like, come on. Anything to do with the intestinal tract is just like, nope. It's bad. So that's good too. Loving that. I mean, it is kind of slightly a blessing and a curse. It's a curse because it's like, oh, I ate a granola bar and now I'm having a bad time. But then it can also change where it's like, you know, I know I shouldn't eat something right now because things are going to go bad, and then it's like it gets you out of... Your body literally just forces you not to eat anything. Which sometimes sucks because it's like, I haven't had anything today. But then a lot of the time it's actually good because it's like, oh, I feel kind of hungry, but then your body's like, well, nope, you're not eating right now because otherwise, you know, you're going to have a bad time. Spend some hours on the toilet. And then in that way you're like, ah, I guess I'm not eating anything. And then you just keep yourself from actually eating things that you don't even need to eat in the first place. Because guess what? I already had, like, a burger beforehand. Oh. Gotten a lot of these dark dudes. Those guys make me think of the whatever they are, the clog guys. From Gungeon. Eminem versus IBS. Eminem versus IBS. I'm Eminem and I'm here to say. It do be that way. So there are times with IBS where you're just sitting doing nothing and there's like no reason you feel fine, and then all of a sudden it's like, well, never mind. And it's not always, you don't always just like go to the washroom from having IBS either. Sometimes you just literally have like gas that just builds up in your insides and it's just uncomfortable. I don't know how we got on this topic, but here we are. We're talking about restaurants and stuff. We're talking about pancakes. I still want to try IHOP pancakes, though. I think that would be actually fantastic. I'm supposed to be getting IHOP around my area at some point, but it's not there yet. We're supposed to be getting a Costco, too, but that kind of got kiboshed by pandemic. So I don't know when that's showing up, but Costco is also amazing. Especially for, like, if you need, like, more stuff, or, like, you don't want to go out as often for things, like, you can get, like, a bigger case of, like, Pepsi than normal. And it's like, that's just convenient. Because I know I'm going to buy Pepsi anyway, like, might as well give me more. Kind of thing, right? What is this? We got a button? We got a deal or no deal? Disables traps and hazards when used. Blows up any explosives in the room. Handle with care. Oh shit. Love it. Pancake tier list to Eminem versus IBS. Yeah. Things just go all over the place here on the Risk stream. Alright, lamb. Out of here. I like lambs, but I only like lambs that are in an established cult. Can I actually just get you in the fire? Go back in the fire. There. Out of here. Got it. Do I like a victory lap? No. I want to go into Costco. It just seems so elusive. It is. We won't go to the void. We don't need to do that. Alright. That's that. I don't think that had anything to do with Revelations at that point. But we tried it. I mean, Costco's cool. I mean, you also get to sample food. Now, I don't know with the pandemic if they changed that. They probably did. But it was cool when you could do that too. It's like, oh, do a taste test. What do you think of this? Oh, it's great. You got a Costco hot dog. Hell yeah. Alright, well, hey, our win streak's back up. There's also characters as well. Broken Wings and Penance. Would you try one of these characters? I thought about turning off this, like, character mod that I have that just replaces them with the normal sprites, but I like the way it looks. I can't say no. I like it. It's more colorful. Okay, so we got Sarah or Dante. How do you even say that? Phylactery? Phylactery? I don't even know. Phylactery? Oh, it probably is that. Phylactery. It has to be that. That seems like the word. Alright, well, let's try... You're faster, you don't do as much damage, so... Sarah. Let's do it. Alright, Sarah. Sarah is blind, apparently. That is unfortunate. Well... Shite. I saw one frame of Sarah exist, and then the game went away. Alright, let's try that again. So I'm going to take off my red dragon for now. He's been here for a while, but I don't think we need him anymore. I mean, I always need him, but I think he can rest for now. Plus, he's getting warm on my shoulders, building up some heat. There we go. He can stay on the desk. He's still here. Cool mod. It is a cool mod. It also seems to die a lot. Alright, we're not going to continue. We're going to do a new run, and that should load it properly. Maybe. We did it. Okay, that kicked me out to a lot of different debug windows, but hey, it worked out. Alright, Sarah. She's got broken wings. Well, that's interesting. Alright. Well, let's see. Let's go to the glacier, I guess, to start. Oh, there was a cleanse thing. What? Wait, hold on. Let's go back up here real quick. I'm curious. Oh, that really locks us out? Are you kidding? Okay, hold on. I gotta know what this is. Sins and cleanse. Item? Okay. Well, we gotta reload. Yay. I didn't know it was gonna kick me out if I immediately went back out. I wanted to look at the stuff. It's important information, okay? Or at least I think it is. Probably gonna be a mistake going to the glacier right now. But you never know. We got a health up immediately, so there you go. Okay, there's our mirror. Mirror. I say mirror, but it is mirror. And I know that. But my brain and my child development decided that I'm just gonna say mirror. But that's not a word. I mean, it probably is actually a word in the dictionary, but it's not the one that I'm saying. You go near something and you can use a mirror to reflect things. Alright, maybe not quite. I don't know if those black hearts are a coincidence or we only get black hearts. But it's good to take note. Alright, frost. More chill, elusive warmth. Nope. Visitors from below. Vanishing goods. That seems bad too. I'll go with this. Alright, more enemies, I guess. Oof. And those guys. Great. Wait, can I take more? Ah! Oh shit, I'm just gonna take them all. I took 2. 2 in 1. Wait, I have all the effects. Wait, I have every single effect. At the same time. Why did it say I made a mistake? I clearly made a mistake, because I have every single thing at the same time. I'm fighting a boss, too. Oh, shit. Oh, God, this is so hard. Well, thank you for the breakfast. I appreciate that. Good lord, this is challenging. Go. Oh, my God, dude. Oh my god, there's like things coming from every direction. Ah! Oh my god, I can't not get hit by things. Like there's something coming from every direction. Ah. Are you Pride? Are you just normal Pride, but like with a boss version of Pride? Fucking god. Oh my god, dude. Holy crap. Well, thank you for all that. Pride's posturing. Shine before the fall. Wait. Wait, do I have Pride's ability now? I have Pride's ability, like, randomly. But I do. Oh, I'm cold. Alright, we got it. Holy crap. Oh my god, we have so many of the Pride's thing. I don't know if it stacks, but... Robo baby. And sinus infection. Great. Love it. Alright, well, we got a lot to try and do, but we can at least get stuff from here. Health down. Great, love it. Doesn't really affect us considering that we are still missing a lot of health. Ay, shite. Oh, I lost both black hearts? Oh my god. Oh, I see. If I have black hearts, then they come as... so those sins are actually part of the character. Oh. So me having black hearts actually does that. That's interesting. I like that you can take on more of a challenge if you want to for like more vanity, which will help you in the future. It's kind of cool. Mind you, the challenge is fairly tough even without it. It's cool nonetheless.
Gulp.
Gulp. Alright. I don't have 7 cents, but I can blow you up. No, I can't. I don't have bombs. Never mind. I tried. Alright, well, we have the mirror, which I don't have a bomb for either. Okay, you guys just make paths of snow. And that's that. Wait, is that everything on the floor? Shit. How much was a bomb? Was that the thing for 2 cents, or was that the red heart? I think that was the red heart. I'm gonna look real quick, though. Yep. Alright, well. It is the way it is. But we'll go to the boss for now, see if we can maybe get a bomb from that. We go from there. We'll see. Alright, it's a narwhal. Narwhals, narwhals. Swimming in the ocean. I'm just gonna keep thinking of that song now because of that. I actually really like the sprite for you, though. Oh, you remove platforms. You're like the Bowser fight in Mario Galaxy. I can fly, though, so that makes it a little easier. Oh, can you blow off the platform? That's kind of cool. Oh my god, it's a small platform. Alright, we did it. We're good. Ah. That's actually a pretty cool fight, honestly. I like that a lot. Right, Angel Room. Oh! What a blessing you have given me. My Spear of Destiny. I'm sure that the spin down probably did a lot, but still. Alright, we cleanse you. Is its wings melting? No, it's because we have a broken wing, normally. I mean, we have flight now, so you can't see that, but we have a broken wing. It also has a broken wing. So it helped us, apparently. I guess that's what the cleanse thing is about. We just get, like, free angel deals, and we get health for going into them, I guess? Interesting. Alright, yeah, there's literally nothing I can do about that. I can't even go to the mirror. I don't know if it's important I go to the mirror, but it's something. Alright, well, let's go to the next floor. I mean, maybe it's possible we get the mirror again. Since we didn't do it. I'm not really sure. Alright, we're low on resources because of the challenge we took as well. It's actually not too bad with these challenges, really. Damn it. I just get no resources now. They all go away really fast, even faster than Tainted Keeper. Look. Good. Alright. Key-bum. Well, if you can find them faster than I can, then go for it. I don't think he's gonna succeed with that, but hey. I won't judge too hard. Oh my god, 10 key bumps? Well, he'll get them somehow then. Yeah, I'll take you. I mean, I could have done spin down, but actually, I do like attack flies. Attack fly is pretty good. Not gonna lie. Ow. That was my bad. I shouldn't go in there. Nice. The spear is really helping, because now I have some, like, front damage. Hold is key. This one doesn't actually have a dance animation, which is unfortunate, but also, I get it. Ow, I got exploded somehow. Oh my god, the amount of coins. Alright, we'll leave that room full of coin. For now. Fine, let's go in here. Let's see what we can get. I don't know what this is, but let's try it. Cabbage patch. Sprouts can appear in rooms. Watering sprouts will turn them into cabbage familiars. Cabbage come in many different flavors. I didn't know that. Eat your greens. We got a farmer hat. Oh yeah. You have 2 bombs as well. I don't know where that came from, but alright. Let's see if we find a mirror. I mean, this will confirm if it's only first floor, which I imagine. Oh no, it's not. Look at that. Cabbage flavors? Yeah, you don't know about flavored cabbage? Or scissors? There's all the cabbage on you. Or is that the sinus thing? No, that's the sinus thing. I don't know what the cabbage thing is yet. We'll figure that out as we go. There better be white grape cabbages. I don't know all the flavors. Like Birdie Bots every flavor beans, but for cabbage. I mean, children would be actually, like, small children would be very happy if cabbage came in, like, jelly bean flavor. Even though I don't know what... That's a weird thing to think about, actually. If you had to, like, generalize the flavor of different things like that come in many flavors, like jelly beans, like, what would be your, like, default flavor you go to for jelly bean? I guess not so much generalized, but what would be your first jelly bean flavor choice? Oh my god, look at these cabbage. Oh, they're like familiars. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I can grow them. Oh, hell yeah. Cherry jelly bean? For me, it's like a pink jelly bean. Not even because I like that flavor. I don't. Actually, but it's just the one that I think of. Which would be like a watermelon-y one, I guess. I'd imagine for most people it's cherry. But I think of a pink jelly bean. I don't know why. You know what? I think I do know why. Because whenever I ate jelly beans as a kid, the one I would avoid was the pink ones, because I didn't like them. Because they were very, like... I don't know. They're grainy. You know what I mean? We have so much cabbage. And they come with me, too, which is even better. Come with me, cabbage. I am a farmer now. Oh, they're so big. I grow the biggest cabbage known in the Isaac parts. No, that's what I should say. I grow the greatest cabbage down on these floors. You'd never know. Alright, secret room over here. Don't die, cabbage. Okay, you do not explode to my bombs. This is very good. I'm going to put one here, and if it's not here, I'm going to leave. Okay, we're out of here. Get out. Oh, cabbage. Go, cabbage. Cabbage. Holy shit, cabbage. Destroyed him. Okay, cat of nine tails, actually great. Spin it down. What do we get? Blue candle. I should have taken cat of nine tails. Cabbage only run? I mean, it's pretty much them specifically. I don't know what this is, but I want it. Let's go. ages. Oh, it's like a back shield. Okay, and free angel item. What do I got? Heal me. Are you giving me an item too, or am I ripped out of an item? Oh, maybe I need black cards to do that. Yeah, whatever, I'm blowing you up. Hey, look, you got your wing back. I helped you out. I actually got hit by that. I'm surprised. It's a Christmas miracle. Good job, cabbage. I appreciate you. I got robbed of an item. Alright, well, I'm going to spin the wheel. I got shot speed up. Hell yeah. As long as I actually get something out of that, then I'm happy. Alright. Oh, fuck. Shit, I don't have any bombs. I have coin, though. Can I buy... Did we buy a bomb in the shop before? Or no? This could be bad. I need a bomb to get in there. So there's one bomb. Oh, brimstone bombs. Well, that helps, too. I'd maybe be able to get one out of the curse room if I really wanted to try. Well, we got one, at least. Normally. But it's not enough. Alright, I gotta keep mental note of that, though. Alright. Tomb time. I don't fully know what that means, but it's tomb time. Alright, I don't have a key for that, but we can come back to the library. Interesting that we have another library. Also, our friend is not here this time. Mr. Pointy Man. Oh, we gotta grow our cabbage. Hold on. There we go. Alright, let's fight in this room first, since we're here. Ooh, there's a grudge here, too. Oh, I don't have any keys. Never mind, I can't do it either. Purgatory. You know what? I'm taking them all. I didn't even read what they were. I want all of that vanity. I only feed my cabbages the best. They only get the finest nutrients in the land. Because that's what they deserve. Look at them go. Holy shite. And we still have so many cabbages. Now, a lot of them were lost in that battle. What is this? Grants an orbiting envy head familiar. When hit, splits into smaller envy heads, which deal orbit damage further. Ooh. That's a cool item. I got a little envy head. That was like rag envy. It's cool, though. Hard work and a ton of tears, a little too much. The blood, sweat, and tears that are put into my cabbages. At the end of the day, they keep me afloat. Mind you, this room is really taking out my cabbages. I don't like it. I don't have a lot of cabbages. Stop killing my cabbages. You assholes. Stop. They're stuck in the middle of the room. Alright. It was quite a day for my cabbages to be taken away. I mean, I still got a good chunk, but... You're destroying them. I gotta build them up now. Damn you. There we go. They're back. The ratio of blood and sweat to tears is a big gape. Well. True. We got quite the ratio, actually. Should I do this boss fight or should I should wait for the item room first. And more cabbage. Cabbage! You ever heard the Cabbage song? By Andrew Wong? That's the only thing I'm thinking right now. It's in like 7/4 time. Ooh, there's a nickel. I saw that. Not that I needed it, but I'll take it anyway. Cabbage! The black heart. Seemingly that's a good thing to have with this character. I don't exactly know why. I'm not sure. I feel like that's something to do with the angel. Ooh, we got like broccoli cabbage too. We got some broccoli in here too. I like it. We don't have any keys still. We've received no key. This entire floor. Or I've literally just missed every single one, but I don't think I've gotten a single one. I don't think broccoli is cabbage. It's not, but we have broccoli. It's fine. They're welcome too. I'm not disappointed with having broccoli in my cabbage. Again, they're totally welcome. There's still enemies in here. What am I taking out? Oh, I don't have a key. Right. Yeah. I have no key for anything. Do have bombs though, so I guess we're going to the boss room. Get them. Get what? The broccoli? What do you mean? Alright, let's do the boss room since we're here. Come on, cabbage. Now's your time to shine. You can do it. I know you can. The second boss, he's a bit harder, but I know you can do it. Oh wow, we completely destroyed him. Good job, cabbage. I wasn't even focusing, I was just trying to stay out of the way. Nice, we got the other mirror fragment. We've done it. Alright. Well, we got this far last time, and now I don't know what else we do. You know what I mean? Like, we did that. Mirror Fragment 3? Oh, it seems like there's only Mirror Fragment 2. I mean, maybe it's not fully completed because there isn't a Chapter 3, I don't really know. I have no idea. That would seem kind of lame, though. I feel like there should at least be something there, you know? Spin down. Okay, that's not as good, but we got cabbage, so it's okay. Piggy bank, I'll take it. We got a blue cabbage. We got like a ghost cabbage. You see this guy? We got holy cabbage in here. That's how good our cabbage is. Why is there beets? Don't worry about it. Sometimes you grow cabbage so well that it actually becomes other vegetables. It's insane. I see spin down dice. We do have spin down dice, yes. We haven't used it fully effectively yet, but we've tried. Shop. Okay, well this is a new item, so I want to see what this is. What is this? Enemies take up to 3 times more damage with consecutive hits 2 times for bosses. Alright. I'm into it. This is one strange cabbage farm? It very much is. Alright. We got loads of money now. Oh, we should go in our library too since we're here. Or should I wait for that? I don't know. There's clearly something I'm doing wrong on this floor. I think, anyway. I say clearly, maybe not. Maybe we're doing everything right, I don't know, but... It feels as if I don't have any way to, like, go to that next floor. Or, like, what appears to be a next floor, I don't even know. Book of Shadows... Actually, spin down dice would be great for this, specifically. Should I go get that battery? I'm gonna get Bookworm from picking these up. Right? Then I should go get that battery. Because if I get that, then I can spin down them all, and then I can get whatever they are. Unless they all go back down to another book, which is totally possible. That works too. They went away, though. My bad. I went to the wrong room, which is also my bad. Was there not a battery in here? Well, fuck. Never mind. I thought there was. I'm very wrong. There is 2, regular chests over here, too, though. That works as well. I will do the, I'll do the challenge room, though, since we're here. Because normally I would do that. But thank you. I don't even know what that item is. I'm not going to take it yet. I cannot even see what's going on in this room. Okay, well that was that room. What is this? Drops a pickup that Isaac is missing. If birthday candle has nothing to give, grants an all stats thing. Oh. Alright, I'll take it. Screw it. Worth it in my book. Alright, let's try this here and see what happens. Look at that. They are not all books. They are completely different items. Worth. Actually, blank card's insane. Let's use that. I like spin down dice, but I mean, if we get something good with blank card, like Yera or something like that, that's very good. Alright. Let us see. I guess we're going to the boss room now. I don't see much else we can do here. Oh god, oh god, it's this enemy again. Why, like, Gungeon, Fiend Folio, and now this mod. Everything has the stupid little, like, mummified thing, or whatever it is. It says the champion awaits. What did that say? I didn't even read that. I wasn't paying attention. I just noticed the glowing cabbages aren't cabbages. They're not. I believe they're... I don't actually know what those are. I don't even know. Is that supposed to be just lettuce? Just normal lettuce? Is that something else? Leeks, maybe? That was my other guess. Okay, what mod? That we're playing currently? Revelations is what we're playing right now. I guess we'll take growth hormones. That's fine by me. Okay, there's literally nothing here right now. Oh, we are on Tomb 1, though. In fairness, so... Never mind. I guess next floor? I thought we were on Tomb 2. You can never escape Gungeon. No, I can't. That game has put PTSD into me because of that enemy, and now everything else has that enemy. But except, this time they're both bosses. Actually, that's not true. I think Fiend Folio, it's literally just an enemy. Here, it's a boss. Which is even more terrifying. Mind you, we got through it, so it's fine. Alright. Once again, our pointy man is not here. I don't know if that was just a random chance thing, or... I mean, it must be, because we didn't have him that time. I mean, he was a friendly dude, I just don't know what he actually was supposed to be doing. Alright, once again, I'm going to explore everything on this floor, because I feel it's crucial that I do. Also, I've taken, like, every single vanity punishment, just as a reminder, so, we have a lot of those as well. I don't know what's in the middle of this room, and I'm gonna get it. Oh, it's the Slappy. No, blank card's better, but I appreciate that anyway. I didn't think it was the Slappy when I picked it up, though. That's interesting. Hey! Alright, normally I'd use the bomb that's... or like the TNT that's there, but... today, not so much. I don't care as much. Plus, cabbage. This character is pretty neat, but their gimmick only seems to affect one room, which you aren't even guaranteed to get. Yeah... I agree. Yeah, because the rest of their character really doesn't do anything unique, seemingly. I could be wrong, but yeah, it's fairly straightforward character. I don't feel like I'm not playing Isaac, you know what I mean? So I would agree. Alright, wafer is amazing. Very good find. Wait, are these also statues that we normally could use, but we can't right now? Hold on. Revelation's enemies can now become champions. Bosses will have a higher chance to become champions. Oh. Interesting. So these statues are actually telling me that we now have harder enemies, apparently. Alright. Great. Love that. Mama Mega? Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, we gotta go down now. Gotcha. Let's go. Oh, nice. I love that chest. Alright, if we get the mouth thing again and we can't open it, then I have no idea. Again, I would have thought they would have done like a repentance thing where you like put the mirror pieces on it and then that's what happens, but... Sure, yeah. Okay, I'm just here for cabbage. I don't want to gamble. I have no reason to gamble. I'm gonna hold on to my money. Oh god, it's the cactus man. That's totally fine. I literally with like Tech X and all the cabbage, like everything's good. Let us go here and see. Do we already have this? No, we don't. The weird item pedestal item. That didn't work the last time we got it actually, but that was also because we were on the main room floors, maybe? That would be weird if that was specific to only the Revelations rooms. Cabbage. Alright. There we go, there's the boss room. I should explore every room though, just to make sure. I mean, we did do it last time and it didn't affect anything, so who knows. But in case there's like a mirror or whatever, which again, I don't think there is one here. Or no, we already did one, so... I think there's only one mirror boss per, like, chapter, right? I do like if you don't get it first floor, though, then you're able to do it second floor, too. That's a nice detail, because even normal repentance, you can't do that. Like, you can only get the things on the second floor. Like in Mines and Downpour. Alright. Boss time. Oh, hey, it's the Maxwell guy again. Except this time in normal boss mode thing. Okay, so apparently you have to wait for that. Oh wow, he dies very quickly. Good lord. Alright, let's go in here. Yeah, and this thing again, and I don't know what to do about it. No idea. Should I read up about it, see if there's something to it? I feel like that's our last resort. We tried everything. Is this Breath of Life? What the heck is this? That looks very weird. I think you're supposed to jump onto the tall spring. He even said, oh, come on. Yeah. Well, it landed there initially, and I thought it was supposed to go to the top one, but I guess I grabbed it too quick. Let's go to do the angel thing, since we're here. Oops, I did not mean to detonate you, but okay. Key piece 2. Never mind. Cabbage too strong. My bad. Oh well. Let's use our other vanity, since we're here. This is 5, this is 6. I guess we'll do a wheel spin. Come on, get it. Come on, get it. Luck up, love it. Chest. Oh, that's the fire again. I don't want that. That's like guaranteed fire then? Ah, nothing. He laughs at you if you don't get it. Well, screw you too then. Oh well. Alright. Breath of Life? Yeah, the Breath of Life. Is that just like an actual... Did they actually just change that sprite in the base game? I feel like I remember reading that. Yeah? I like it. I didn't like the one normally, so that's a good change. That looks actually good now. Alright, I don't know what to do with that, so real quick, let's pause it. I'll open up a browser. I don't know if they... Do they have a wiki? I don't always like to read about things, but I'm curious about it, because I can't figure it out. So if it's something that's supposed to be obvious, then I'd like to know. You know what I mean? First, I'm going to see if I can find a wiki first. Is this updated? I don't know. I think so. Oh yeah, no, it's not updated. I did not find one that's updated. Is this it? Nope. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Hold on. Revelation teeth hole don't open. Yeah, that's the search. That makes sense. Hold on, I'm gonna go here real quick before I find this, because I don't want to open a page that has something weird on it. Not that that should be a thing, but still, you never know. Also, that Azazel statue looks awesome. What, in the actual... Wait, in here? Which one? Oh, the one in the corner. Oh, they're all like character statues. I didn't even realize that. Like, I think, what? Yeah, there's a Lilith one on the bottom, and then the one on the bottom right, I don't even know what that is. Is it Apollyon? Then top left looks like Maggie? Hard to see, but yeah. Huh. You right. It does look pretty good, actually. I got the perspective nailed down on those, too, which really helps. Hold on. I was going to Steam on the workshop page for this. Just see if they have a link to something, because the actual wiki does not. No, yes. We have a wiki. Ah, look at that. I found an actual wiki. I found an actual wiki. Look at that. Hold on. There it is. Here's an actual wiki for stuff. Okay. So, do I just type in here and I just go mouth hole? Mouth hole. That is seemingly not helping. Great. Tomb. Let's just look up tomb. After's tomb. Okay. Trying to read what it actually says. Vestige has been revealed to be the third chapter of Revelation, sporting a red theme to round out the trilogy. Ah. Okay. I assume that answers the thing. So I think this is the picture for this. Oh, and there's a character for that too, seemingly. So that's what that statue is in there. Okay. So, it was what I guessed initially too, which was that it's basically just... You can't actually go. Bertrand? What, this? I don't know who this is. This guy? Bertrand? The man? He looks cool. I don't know who that is. But sure. Okay, let's look up real quick. Tomb Revelations. Binding of Isaac. Mouth. This is a Reddit. He's a modded character. He attacks by flailing his head. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Enter the tomb. Let's just look at mouth in this page. Okay. That's seemingly the only thing in here. I'm going to assume that that is the other chapter because it's red themed and we just literally can't go to it. And that's my thing. Tomb also added a new mechanical shrine rooms. These rooms have 2 statues, both with the varying effects and depend on the statue shown. The player chooses one of the statues before leaving the room and chosen statue's effects to the current and possibly future floors. I got you. Okay, that's not anything about that. Team Revelations promised a content patch on the Steam Workshop page 1 month after release after missing the 1 month mark. The Sin update. Okay, so that's what that was. Okay, so yeah. New character Bertrand. But if he's already an existing character, then is that a new character? Alright. I guess we can't go down there then, because Chapter 3 doesn't actually exist. Cool. Alright. Well, never mind. Then where else do I go? I did everything. Is that it? Do I just do these floors for no reason? Hold on, I need to... There we go. I guess we just don't do anything else. That's just that. So do I just go to a normal floor, or do I guess I can go to normal floor. I don't think it really changes much, right? Alright. Oh, wait. Where's this? This is Depths 2, but I didn't know Bertrand came from the Afterbirth version of this mod. Explains why he's weak, though. Gotcha. Alright. Well, it's good that that's coming to this in the future, then. Also, there's, like, no music. Oh, there is music. Never mind. I just wasn't playing initially. Alright, well, I mean, that's cool. I like that there will be stuff in the future. It's just right now it means that there's nowhere else to go outside of the 2 mirror things, unless there's other things to do that I don't know about. I mean, there is this. Hold on. I can go here. There's actually like a Revelations thing. And Epiphany now loads in this menu, by the way. It didn't before, but now it does. They literally just updated that so that it loads in here. Fiend Folio is supposed to be part of this list, but they don't load at the same time for me. It's very annoying. If we go here and go to the to-do list, beat Glacier, choose Riddance, beat Tomb, beat My Reflection. Okay, we have that. Beat Glacier bosses, beat Tomb, beat Crackswell. I don't know who that is. Sarah versus Mom. Dante versus Mom. Dante versus Hush. Dante versus the Lamb. And those are like the things in it. So seemingly there's no like actual ending to this mod. It's just like what it is. Which is fine. There's no problem with that. I just thought it actually had an ending or like a final boss to its path, you know? Like at least with Fiend Folio, you know? And I'm not saying it's, again, I don't want to make it seem like that's a bad thing. But with Fiend Folio, I at least understood that initially, that there wouldn't be anything like that, because it was like, oh, it's just expanding on the game. It's whatever. Terrafiller, hello! Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's been going well. We're playing some Revelations here. And things are going fairly well now. I mean, we cut past the actual, like, newer floors, so... Oh, I'm missing though. Oh. What do I got? What did that even do? Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. You just gave us, like, an electric cable. We just... we just have, a literal... seemingly flamethrower of electricity now? Actually, do we have the flame item? We do. With Jacob's Ladder. And that's what's going on. Oh, we got the pointy guy back. Okay, so the pointy guy is just an item. He's not actually, like... Burning bush? Yeah. That's the one. But because of Jacob's Ladder, there's, like, literally electricity between every single individual flame. And thus we just have... Electric Fire. That would be an amazing band name. Health up pill, nice. I guess we have PhD as well. Isaac! Oh god. I'm not Isaac right now. Oh wow, that... oh my god. Isaac was destroyed very quickly. Holy crap. The electric flame is not to be messed with. Also, cabbage helps out a lot. Hush? Oh god. In the small room, too. Hello? Hold on a minute. God tier cabbage? I think it's 90% cabbage. Holy shit. Isaac. Oh my god. Oh, and we got penance. Alright, I guess we are playing as Sarah, so we're actually supposed to be doing these things. Oh, should we do Beast then? I think we should do Beast. Here, we might as well. Do you have anything for me? Item, maybe? Instead of just health? Oh, hey, Satan. This is not a great room for Satan to be in, to be fair. Oh, look at that. That's like 90% cabbage. I'm not even doing anything. Cabbage god tier. Okay, no, it's definitely me, but cabbage is also destroying very quickly. Oh god, the angel too. Holy crap. Delirium. Oh my god. Oh, we have to do Beast now, come on. Holy shite. This is probably the strongest combination of items I've ever seen in this game. Holy crap. What did Missing No just give us? Oh, and now back to Mausoleum. Well, too bad. Oh no. I mean, the damage might stay. The damage is still 27. That's pretty insane. I feel like we have, like, so many items together, it's not gonna go away. What does this portal do again? This is item room? Is this devil deal? Oh no, that's just boss room. Hey, perfect. Speedrun.
I spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
Holy shit. Oh no. This is like the worst thing to have. Except cabbage, though. Oh wait, we have cherry. Oh, never mind. That actually is fine. We can cherry it. I need pyro, though. Dang, how do I remove? It should just be... oh, it's take. It's take. If you need to know any commands, you can also just do !Isaac. That'll give you a link to everything. As well as all the custom commands as well, because those ones are a little bit more out there. Oh, actually, I can shoot immediately. Okay, it didn't really matter what item I took there. What the fuck? Oh, I walked over spikes. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Actually, having the initial, like, charge is actually good because I don't take immediate damage from bomb. It just sucks afterwards. I'm dumb. I keep walking over the thing. Alright. There we go. Got it. What? Alright, I gotta make sure I get the charge first before I do that. There we go. That works a lot better. Spawn Mega Mush. There we go. Hey. Big ol' mush. Rune Shard. Is that a mod thing or is that an actual repentance thing? Sometimes I don't even know. Oh, we have the, oh my god, we have the pride thing. Use it now? Okay. Big boy. He's a biggin' boy. I gave you rock bottom? I see that. I love that he just stands there when he does the ascent on the big Isaac. But yes, thank you. I'm losing my cabbages now, though. I don't have a quick way to get them. How long has it been since you've played Vanilla Repentance? A while. It's been a while. I can say that for sure. I mean, Fiend Folio, like, you know, as much as it's a mod, it's basically just expanding on Repentance. Even though there's a lot to it. It's the most not mod feeling mod in a way. I mean, you know, slight visual changes, I guess, are even less so, but you know what I mean. For as large as it is, pretty good. Ooh, hello. I like you. We're not going anywhere, though. I don't know. Oh, it doesn't work the reverse way. That's unfortunate. Good luck. Alright, I'll try my best. Oof. There's a big boy explosion. Not necessarily a bad thing, though. When it comes to bosses, it might be a bad thing, but we'll see. Cluster bombs. I don't say anything.
You need to repent. You need to confess your sins and become saved.
I love that this item doesn't actually work in the reverse way, like leading me to the ascent. It just like does what it do.
You are taking this too far. Hear how you sound.
Pray for your salvation. Come, pray with us.
That's a... Oh, yay. Oh no. Oh no, I have the contact. Oh god, game goes up. I4 Gore? Scatter bomb? Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, that'll do it. Luckily I can just kind of run through these guys for now, but we get to Dogma. I think we're a little in the red, if you know what I mean. Also, no pun intended, but also now pun intended. Never mind. Pun is now fully intended. Am I allowed to do that? Is that a legal pun move? Can I just retract my pun not intended to put it there? Fire whenever you want? Yeah, I'm aware. Wait, it fires for me. I'm not even firing anymore. I didn't even have to do that. What? It went on its own. Also, having the mind is both helpful and not at the same time. We are very strong without even firing anything, though. It's actually kind of crazy. Sad bomb? Perfect. Let's just add that to the fire, you know? Fuel to the fire.
Your son needs you.
I'm doing more
Wasn't me, I swear.
Don't leave us!
Alright, ooh, black heart, we don't even need that. We will later, though, when we start detonating ourselves. Oh, we have pyro, never mind. Still just gonna keep running into things for now, until I don't have that option anymore. Hey, there we go. Did it. Alright. Yeah, Sarah as a character is very bland, really. Having the heal ability through the angel room's cool, but you have to get the angel room to use that, so I mean... eh. Amnesia? Oh. Now I forgore. Reverse chariot. Oh. This music sped up is hilarious. There you go. I don't think there's tainted versions of these characters, so that doesn't matter. Alrighty. I'll use the Mega version, I guess, to start, at least. Alright, Dogma. Take your best shot. Fight my couple of cabbage. Use chariot? Okay. Love it. It was very effective, actually. And blow him up. Oh, the game's gonna die. Yep. Oh, the game died. That's okay, though. We got further than I thought in that. Parasite go burr. I mean, that's a number of things. Parasite is just one of them. Atomic Crash. I thought you were about to say Atomic Heart. I do want to play that game when it comes out, but that's a little bit off. I like that they had a trailer for that game that was like, oh, when's it going to come out? And it was like 2023, and then it was like 2022, and now it's 2023. They had to delay it. I mean, I'd rather they delay it, but still, it's funny. The game crashed again. I gotta like wait a minute before I start the game now, because it still crashes. Carpet bomb moment. True. Alright. Game, are you gonna open this time? Revelations, for some reason, opens like a weird, like, console window before it actually loads Isaac. I think it has a weird way that it, like, deploys itself to actually turn itself on. I don't know why. Fiend Folio doesn't have that. Because having Fiend Folio on, even though it takes a bit to load, it loads much faster than Revelations, even though it's a bigger mod, and more spaghetti overall. So there's something weird going on with that, and I don't really know what it is, but it's there. Alright, we back. Alright, now we back. Oh wow, a key, I can't believe it. That's crazy. Alright, let's try this again. Mom's razor, insane. Dr. Fetus gone? I see that. I feel like we'll still have something crazy, but I won't completely rely on it. What does this pill do? I forgot again. Fire? No, it's still there. Oh, I escaped it. Ah! I think we have like 10 Dr. Fetuses, and I think they're all still stacked there. I think we have a lot of Dr. Fetuses now. It's fine, we can get through. Sleep! We did it. We got it. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Oh shit. No, get out! Get out! Okay, I tried. Making full-on mushroom clouds? Yeah, a little bit. How do you guys like your laser spaghetti? That was cooked in Pepto-Bismol, apparently. It is what it is. Oof. Bop body boop. Ski it up. Booty bobby deep. I gotta remux a file. Oh shit. I think it completely broke. I think I actually lost a video file. Great. Maybe? Oh wait, no, that's literally what I'm doing right now. Oops, I did the wrong one. Alright, I'm just gonna wait a minute here. Well, hopefully Twitch catches up. Yeah, so Isaac literally just completely died. 100% died to the point that it crashes OBS. It does that sometimes. Which is really funny. It's annoying, but it's also hilarious. Am I muted? Oops, I'm muted. Yes. You're right. OBS does that sometimes. Hello, hello. It's all good. Yeah, Isaac likes to completely crash everything all the time. For some reason, Isaac has the power to crash OBS now, which is really cool. So, you know, there's that. Spawn FBI. Fuck, don't do that. Would have been funny for the VOD. What, that I was muted? Yeah, maybe. That's why you record your mic 2 times, so that you still have the audio in the recording. Smart. You don't know how many times that's saved me already. Too many times. Alright. I'm just checking to make sure that the VOD... I have my local copy. I just want to make sure. I do! Great. And that's why you record to MKV. Technical stuff. Anyway, back to Isaac. I'm going to stream a bit longer here. Because we have been going for a little while. I mean, not now. We've only been going for 2 minutes. Damn, I don't stream enough, guys. So, run might be a little dead. It also might crash OBS again. Let's see if this has to do it. Thinking of doing a new run? That might be smart. I don't think we're going to get much further with that. I think we've been contaminated with too many Dr. Fetuses and Brimstones and Cricket's bodies and Sad Bombs and many other things. So you're probably right.
Isaac and his mother.
That sounds like a smart decision. Also, controller, can you actually function? Thank you. We're really half-assing these streams now. Hey guys, it's a risk. I hope you're having a good day. We just started stream, but I have to go. Thanks. I'll see you later. Bye. Anyway. Alright. New run! Well, we could play as the other character. Should we do that? Could do that. This was the one we were playing. Seemingly didn't have too much to it. I don't know what the heck phylactery is, but it's something. Cool, Dante, let's play you. And we can go to the glacier too and kind of check that out. Oh shit. Dante, he looks like an angry Muppet. Doesn't he? So let's make sure that Twitch is actually working. It should be good now. There's usually a little delay right when it starts, so there's that. Ooh. Give recall? I have recall? I have a book slam? I have a book slam. Wait, hold on. That's like the vine boom. Is this the meme character of Revelations? Probably. Alright, Dante. Cool lantern you got. I don't know what it do, but whoa. Ow. How much health do we have? I didn't even look. Something. Planetarium right off the bat. Terra. Peek it. Oh, this is the rock one. Gotcha. Ooh. What's this about? Oh, do I have to, like, choose where I go? What? What is this? What is this? What? I don't understand what I'm doing with this character. Are we a different character now? Who are we? Or are we like an older version of this character? We have like a weird beard and hair. We're old man, infant, baby, child. Petrified poop? Oh, hell yeah. Well, now everything's great. I have birthright at least. So I guess birthright... You're basically Jacob and Esau? Kinda seems like it. Ooh, cracked crown. Hey, there you go. So it's like a swap back to, like, continuing the other character. There's actually, like, two characters to this, kind of, I guess? Ow. God damn, I'm doing really bad, though. Alright, so this way? Oh, but then now I'm this. Oh, this is weird. Oh, now I have these to choose from. Oh my god, discard your possessions. Oh my god, no. Oh, that's for vanity, though. Wait, actually, isn't this like a great play? Because the only thing I have is birthright? Wait, do it. Yeah, that's fine. That was actually genius play. Thinly coated frozen life. No. Cold shoulder. That's actually really easy to deal with, so yeah. That's not that bad. Easy peasy, not a problem. Oh, actually, I shouldn't fire at you. I've learned that. Whoop. They kind of like Tainted Lazarus, and they have different items. Got you. Well, I have the problem of I haven't played Tainted Lazarus, so... But I'll take your word for it. Yeah, doesn't he switch, though? Okay, but the curses apply to both characters. Oh, so I meet up now. And now I'm both characters. Whoa. What? Oh. So then I can swap directions on both characters? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I like that a lot. So if I do the item now, it just flips the way that the rock guy is facing. That's kind of cool. So you like go through the floor and you kind of like try to find each other sooner than later, and then you can kind of just go through it normally. It's actually pretty rad. It's a weird concept, but I like it. Alright. The book that you have is really good, but it's hard to hit. I was wondering if there's a way to switch around this guy's direction without doing that item. But I think it's based on the direction that you go into the room in. Oh my god, items. Wait, can I do... You think I can get both of these items for these guys? I don't know what their health is, so one of them's gonna get something. I think I can do it. Yeah, okay, hold on. Evil Eye, who should get that? You should get that item. Oh wait, is it only for me? Oh, all these items are for me. Never mind. Okay, so only one of them actually picks up the items, though. That's interesting. So they don't share items? Use the active while it's held above you? Oh, you mean like the active item? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. You mean the active or the pocket? Seemingly didn't do anything. Yeah, no, it's pretty much just the same thing. It seems to apply to both of them. Seemingly, anyway. Alright. Ludovico. Ooh. Yeah, that's the rock guy's tears, though. No, that's like both of theirs combined, so... Black hole time? Time for the black hole. Alright. Well, we're gonna go here, then. Oh, hell yeah, look at that. Not much you can do about that, can you, dude? Wow, that destroyed him. Use it while you're in the animation of holding it over your head? Well, I gotta keep holding it, right? And when I do that... That just swaps the direction of the dude. That's all it does. Seemingly it doesn't do anything else. Because he doesn't pick up items or anything. We got a devil deal, though. I don't know how much health we have, so I shouldn't risk it for that. Don't worry about it. I don't know how much health I have. Cubometer the belt. Well, we're pretty fast. Cubometer. Oh wait, I get both of them. Wait, so what if I do this? Oh, it doesn't do anything. Pocket item glue when you grab the passive? Well, let me try this. Okay, I used it when it glue and it did like an animation. And now it has a light for some reason. Don't know what that's about. And now it's gone. I have no idea. It's very confusing. Did we do the thing? No, let's do that. Since we're here. Not that it really matters, because it doesn't actually unlock anything. This seems like this has like a really nice setup for like a boss path, like similar to Repentance and everything, where you like get the mom's knife and all that, and it's very similar that way. But seemingly there's no like actual ending to it yet, so it's, again, it's just literally doing it because why not? It's like putting that in with Fiend Folio, I think is good, like having both mods at the same time. Wow, that destroyed them, holy crap. Okay, so using the lantern after I grab the item does do something. I'm not sure what. It does put a light down, but I don't know. Ultimately, it doesn't seem like that's a huge effect. But I'll keep doing it. Mini-boss. Wait, Chunk is a mini-boss? He's not a normal boss? Oh, shit. Alright. Well, we discovered something new. Don't kill me, Chunk. You're a very powerful dude. And you're scary. Also, is glue the past tense of glow? No idea, but we're saying it now. Is it glown? We're never gonna know now. Alright, it glue. Like, you'd say, like, something like, oh. It glue a bright color. Right? That's right? That has to be. You're making me question it now. Oh, God. There's no way glown is a word. Oh, wait, we could just stun lock Chuck, because he's supposed to hit the ice to die. Oh, there we go. Alright, bye, Chuck. Is it Chuck or Chunk? Oh, it's Chuck, right? I don't have any key. Alright. We're still very powerful without other friend, but still. Alright, back down. Now we're him. Okay, so he doesn't actually have Ludovico then. But he does have some items. Oh yeah, okay, so using the item does give him the items then. Using the actual lantern when we grab it gives him the item. Because we have the glass, we have the belt. Okay. Glue is viscous cement. Yeah, but it's also the way that you'd say the past tense, right? Am I not right based on that? More pranks, 1 vanity, or... Visitors from below, 1? Only 1? Discard your possessions? Yeah. There. I've done it again because I need the vanity. I say that though because now I have literally no shot. Oh, wait, I have Ludovico. That changes things. How do I have Ludovico now though? Oh, that's a weird character. That is very strange. Oh, it shows you on the map where the other character is. You can see the little checker mark thing. Okay, I know where he is now. Let's go meet up with him. There we go. And now we're a lot better. Alright, sweet. Okay, but discarding our items also duplicated our items, because now I have 2 Ludovico. Oh, this is so weird. The way items go between them is... Still, I'm very confused about it. Make it rain? Did it not make it rain?
Range down.
Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that sick-ass dance. Look at how cool we are. I can't move the tears. Oh, now I can. Oh, there we go. Look at him go. What a guy. Oh, Terra did give Ludovico? Oh, never mind then. That also explains it. Fair enough. Alright, well... I don't know if, like, us giving away those items gave us the items of our other guy, then? A nice pog. Dante's doing that real well, too. Look at him. He's excited. Actually, there's a bomb over here. There's very much a reason to be excited. Oh, we don't have a key. We do have 10 vanity, though, which is insane. Definitely use that to spend. I had no thought initially that that would be a currency. So when it became a currency, I was like, oh. Yep, that definitely makes sense. Alright, oh, that's a boss room. Not yet. I'm not ready. Oh, dude, hello, fly. How's it going? I thought it was another stat. Fair. That was actually part of my thought. Like, I thought maybe it was something you'd spend or something that would, like, add, like, towards a damage pool or something like that. It is not at all what I thought it would be. Oh, we can go to the item room now, actually. Let's do that real quick before we abandon ship. And go to the boss room. Okay, well, let's give that to you. Seemingly our main, like, actual Dante character still has the item even when we do the lantern thing, though. But then when we go to the next floor, then other dude has it. Oh, nice. Mon Snow? That name is still such an awful pun. Freezer burn. Immediately got sucked into me. Oh god, Delirium. Oh shit. Oh Christ. I don't know if I have that much health to spare, mate. Get Ludovico. Wait, I could leave. I did it. But he's a friend, Delirium, but he's still hurting me. Angel item. Little Delirium. It's perfect timing. There we go. Got it. Alright, perfect. Now we've done it. Okay, now Delirium is a lot more friendly. For some reason he was hurting me before. Alright, we spend a little bit more than I was planning to. I still have 6 though. Which is a lot. Oh hell yeah. All stats up. I tried to use that with the lantern, it didn't let me do it though. Okay, that is guaranteed always white fire. And a stats up, let's try that. I lost it. Oh, you can blow him up. Look at that. I didn't even know that. Finding out new stuff. You can, in fact, blow up Mr. Prank. Alright, oh, we want to blow this up, so we go to the tomb. Go to Tomb Town. There we go. Yep. Nice. I do think for sure that this mod will become way better once Chapter 3 comes out, because I think they're probably planning for it to be like, you know, the actual proper ending to the mod, since it doesn't actually have one right now. I don't know if they should call it Chapter 3 though, so they should just make it like Revelations, like the complete trilogy or something like that. Make it sound more interesting. Assuming that they're just gonna leave it as like 3 and not planning to do like all the way to like 5 or something. Alright, let's see here. Alright, here's our friend. Okay, so yeah, he did get the item we gave him though. It's good to know. Mind you, I seemingly can't do... I have like really bad Ludovico damage. Just literally base damage. I didn't mean to take that one, but I'll take it. It hurts. Alright, sure, yeah, why not? This is an awful room for him to get. Alright, we take more damage than normal. Oh shit. Oh fuck. God damn it. If he dies, do I... Oh my god, he really? Oh my god, dude. Alright, I took the worst challenge, but I also got the worst room out of that. Damn it. Alright, well, fuck. Back this way, I guess. I don't know the reason for going this way. Because that goes to Downpour, but it doesn't do the glacier, but then, like, you can't go where you want to go. So I don't know why you would go this way. Wait.
Isaac.
That's a spooky looking face right there. Dante. Wait, the face you got there, man. Oh, I got stomped immediately. Right, what do we got here? Alright, friend bomb. Cold shoulder. More chill, elusive warmth. That sucks. And more pranks. Sure. Oh, do I just have to fight you? This is a terrible room to fight you in. Oh, he only shows up a little bit at a time? That's funny. Oh, I got him with the book and he got destroyed. Hell yeah. Alright, I guess through here. Oh, you're literally in the starting room. Oh no, you're not in the starting room. Oh, there you go. I didn't even read it. Item send. Okay, perfect. So yeah, that's how that works then. A prank. You're actually not that hard. You're just kind of annoying and in the way. Oh, shit. Mom just destroyed Prank immediately. Alright. Well, that's helpful, because he was kind of being annoying. Is this a penguin? I kind of like the penguin friend a little bit. It's just Mom's shovel. Kind of. Except it doesn't hurt me, though. Well, I guess if full Mom's shovel does that, right? It's just when you have half of it. Or is that broken shovel? Fuck, the shovels are so confusing. I always forget. Pride? I like that item. I'm a trophy. HP, I'll take it. Oh, and dead bird, perfect. And you can have that one. There. You can have the dead bird. Oh, now the send is actually working properly. I have 7 cents. Perfect. What is a spider baby? Isaac will occasionally stop firing to release a spray of tears at a high arc. Sure, you can have that. Perfect. Alright. Oh, do I have to use this to go back? Really? Alright. Fine. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, so they share health, apparently. I just noticed that now. I didn't notice that before. Because, obviously. Wait, what did it show me in that room? What? It showed me being close to him, but now I'm not. Okay, now I will be? There we go. There we go. Beautiful. And now I can go where I need to go. When they're together, they're great. I don't know how I feel about the character, though. I feel like somebody like Jacob and Esau is better overall. Because at least it's, like, easier to understand. Hey, thanks for that. Give me the straw man, too, while you're here. Thanks. Oh, wait. Wait, you didn't quite get it. There you go. That's what you want. I'll give that to our friend as well. Beautiful. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so I'm kind of responsible for our other friend. Similar to Jacob and Esau, like, because items only go one way. Alright. Oh, mirror. Mirror, 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 mirror. Let's go. Let's not die immediately. Let's hope this goes okay. I mean, we do a lot of damage. Holy crap. Now they are forced to be reckoned with, though. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. I'm just giving all the items to our other guy. Mom carry? I mean, yeah. That too, but even in between that, we were doing a good chunk of damage. Because we just got this constant pelting. Alright. Boss time! Oh, new boss. We haven't seen this one before. We got some interesting maneuvers, friend. What the heck? You have a duplicate? Oh, damn. Oh, shite. Oh, our straw man died. Oh! Oh, the game just literally actually died. I like how Mom is letting you fight the new boss. Yeah. we get to do that. Letting. Well, the game crashed once again. Shite. That was literally just a Revelations actually decided to die crash. That was nothing to do with Twitching of Isaac. Wow. That's actually a first. I mean, we've only played Revelations tonight, but at the same time, actually kind of amazing that that's what happened there. Holy crap. Wow. Alright. Real quick, while we're here, I need to check one thing. So let me do that. Whoop. Yes, yes. What should I spawn next? There is that as well. Alright, well, let's see if we can at least do a little bit more of this run without it crashing. And see how that goes. It's definitely a little bit more reactive than Fiend Folio is, which I've also noticed, I must say. Oh, and Isaac crashed once again. It also may crash streams, so prepare for that. It's fine. It looked like it was about to crash, but it loaded back in. Ah, I know, Mama Gertie. I think we have that one. There's a few that's on the band thing, because I think Mother and Dogma are part of that. And Great Gideon, because they all kind of break the game. But everybody else should be fine. Oh, that's literally just right at 0-0. Alright, well that literally broke that run so hard that it reset it completely. Alright. Let's play a more normal character. Let's play a weird character. I'm gonna play Tainted Forgotten. Because why not? I want to see how a character like that goes through here. Whoa! There we go. That's a weird Revelations thing. It like loads back in and out of the game immediately. Whoa! I don't know what's happening with our character right now, but it's interesting. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's go. Boop. There we go. Tainted Forgotten. I actually really like Tainted Forgotten a lot. I'm a big fan. There we go. Oh, and Mom's Toenail just to add on top of that. That's hilarious. I may drop that just because it's a little hectic. It's gonna be annoying. Yeah, just a little bit. But helpful at the same time. Discard my possessions? Sure, why not? I don't actually mind that much. I don't know where all those bomb flies came from, but they're friends now, apparently. Oh, it's from Mom's Heart, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. God, it's been so long since I've actually tried to fight Mom's Heart that I forgot what Mom's Heart does, because It Lives is different. Well, there goes Mom. There we go. Nope, it's back. You thought, but you thought wrong. Mom is eternal now. Nothing you can do about it. It's not completely true. If you do friend, it'll do a different friend. That would actually change it. Sorry, just getting my dead weight real quick. There's a room up here. I didn't. Oh, voice crack. That was great voice crack. We take those. Okay, great. Well, let's see. I don't know how the mirror fight's gonna go with this. I might wait until next floor before we have like better stuff. Oh, now we just have actual Mom's Heart. Great. That's also a thing. Just gonna leave that there. Don't need to deal with that right now. Well, there's the mirror. I will wait till next floor for that. Alright. Oh, there's the boss room. Perfect. Perfect timing. And he's gonna try to wipe out the floor. Oh, he's already dead. Oh my god, that was so fast. I'm getting rid of Mom's Heart. And it looks like it's still here. There's actually a lot of flies in here at the moment. Holy crap. Oh. Oh, death. That works for me. I can't take any of these, but I'm curious about what they are. Places a monolith on the ground. Tears that pass through it will split into 3. That's probably a reference to something. I'm thinking like Breath of the Wild. Because it's very similar to that kind of thing. I don't want to go down there. Down we go. Oh god, Mom's heart literally lives through cutscenes. Ah, peace and quiet for like a very small amount of time. We got an item room and a mini boss room. Ah, you're back. Alright, oh, you want to know one that's really fun? You should do Friend Mom Shadow. That's even better. It's a very lovely thing to listen to over time. Friend Slide. Oh, hey. That's one specifically from this. Look at that. Very nice. Alright. No more Mom's heart? I see that. Alright, we got a key. What do we got? Sticky bombs. Yeah, it's fine. It's not like I have much choice anyway. I do want this though. There we go. Beautiful. There's a soul heart. Hell yeah. I didn't even see that. Oh god, Mama Gertie. Hey, how's it going? Hope it's going well. Are you even in here? Oh, you're up here. Hello. Hold on, just get my guy. With Recall, Tainted Forgotten becomes like super OP. But he's still really good. Like the damage output is insane. Shop time, what do we got in here? Oh, this is good. This is real good. Super Meat Blade. I don't actually know if it's good, but I know it's going to be good anytime it looks like a Super Meat Boy saw blade. It's gotta be a good item, right? It has to be. Ooh. That actually hurt me. I don't even have a key for that. Whoa, that warped me into there without even having to blow it up? I didn't know I could do that. Oh, it's because I'm the soul, right, yeah. Wait. Wait, what? What? Why did he turn into a Lost? Wait, hold on, what? Is that just part of the thing? That's so weird. I'd rather not do that. Thank you very much. That makes that, like, literally impossible. You can't even move him. That was very weird. Oh, Tech 5? Hello, Dr. Sir. How's it going? So we have many item. Soul, Radiant Victory. Actually, I haven't had this one. I think I have had this one, but I you know, probably through like D4 or something like that. I don't think I've ever actually picked it up in the planetarium. What? Alright. Those snowflake guys are awful. What about me? I'm doing alright. Not too bad. I went to like this toy convention earlier today. It was pretty good. Got me a little dragon friend. Pretty rad. I keep running into fire like an idiot. Don't worry about me. I'm doing perfectly fine. That is not at all useful for me in the slightest. So it's a great item to have. Alright, that was completely carried by you guys. 100%. I will take this because I need it. And Brother Bobby is awful, but I will re-roll this. There you go. Here's the crazy stuff you can do. Come on, re-roll him. That doesn't re-roll him, apparently. That's interesting. Take Tarot Cloth, though. That's good. Yeah, see, real quick. We got the dude. Here he is. He's a nice little red dragon. He's just a cool guy. I like him. I pricked myself in the chin with him. That actually hurt. Dangerous and visually pleasing. By the way, that's about the most interesting thing I have outside of stream to say. At least for today. Oh, this is a different room for Mr. Narwhal friend. This is specifically a champion version of him? Maybe. Not fully sure. Ah, I like that. Whoa. Alright, this is not good. Oh my god. That sucks. Fiend Folio mod? This is just Revelations. Which is its own mod, which is supposed to be compatible with Fiend Folio. We don't have that on right now because it's, I have not been able to get it to work as of yet. HP up, that's just a soul heart, but fine by me. But this is also all compatible with Twitching of Isaac now, which is great. Okay, so... Can I blow this up so that I can then... Oh, right, I have to do this. So should I do this, then? Yes. Can't get the Fiend Folio mod to work at all? No, I haven't been able to. It's supposed to be compatible, but my attempts at it have either been that Revelations doesn't load at all, other than, like, the item IDs are there, and if you give yourself an item, it shows that you have it, but it doesn't do anything. And that's it. And the title screen works, but that's it. And then, the other result I've had, loading the mods the other way around, is that half the screen loads, and not half vertically, half horizontal, or not horizontally, diagonally. So you have, like, a Dorito of screen, and the other side is just nothing. So it's been cool. Okay, if I throw you in, do you become a ghost? You do not. Great, that's a lot better to deal with. Okay. You're very hard to take out when, Oh god. I missed again. It's very hard to throw at you consistently, and you don't have amazing collisions, so... Oh... Ball sacks. Oh my god. He's very hard when he keeps moving around. Hey, there you go. Got him. Because if it's just Fiend Folio, not compatibility with Twitching of Isaac. No, Fiend Folio works fine. From my experience. But I have not been able to have Fiend Folio and this at the same time. Mind you, if that's a Twitching of Isaac thing with both of these at the same time, then sure, but yeah, no, Twitching of Isaac works both ways, it's fine. I just can't get the actual mods to load at the same time. Normally we have Fiend Folio. But I did want to check out this mod today, so I made the call that we'll just play with only Revelations, because that's really the only way we can check it out, so... At the moment, anyway. I've heard other people have had issues of the game, like, working, but then, like, some sprites not loading properly because of memory issues, so... It's still a little weird. I haven't got it to work at all, though. Sure, I'll blow you up. Why not? Steam sail. Love it. Alright. Great. Have I taken any of these punishments? Oh, I took one earlier, didn't I? It was the items, yeah. Never mind. Oh, there's really no reason to do this one, but sure. I was wanting to have Fiend fully installed because even though I wanted to check this out today, it's great for you guys to be able to like spawn tons of stuff. Like Hatsune Miku or Peter the Griffin. Among many other. Honestly, you know what would be amazing? I don't know if... Maybe some of you don't even know the mod, but... There's the one mod that was literally just like a graphic replacement mod where it was like, Is this where we go to the next floor? Are we only in Tomb 1 still? Glacier 1, sorry? Yeah, Jesus. But there's the one mod where it was like, do I have safety scissors? Doesn't seem like I do. I guess not, unless it's like a base game item, but... Does not appear that I do have that. Oh, here they are. There we go. Got it. Yeah, sometimes trinkets are weird. For the most part, they spawn, but there's like, every once in a while, a trinket just decides not to spawn for whatever reason. Like, nope, no thank you. Wait, where the bomb spawned, it looked like this guy was like a big ol' item pedestal. It was kind of hilarious. Alright, sick. Well now... Oh, also hockey puck. That I can't kick because I'm floating. There we go. Look at that. Amazing. Oops. Boss room's up there, but I want the item room, so I'm gonna go down this way and hope it's down here. Oh wait, there's still a room down here. Wait, we didn't clear the room? What? Why did we not clear the room? I didn't realize we blew up the door. I thought we cleared the room. There's still an enemy. Oh, there's a spooter duder. There we go. Okay, I thought there was another room under this. I didn't realize that we didn't clear it. My bad. Oh my god, the bighorn holes are insane. There we go. I do like the rooms where it's like you have to stay in the fire. Like, it's hard mechanically, but it's a cool idea. Again, I think my major dislike is the fact that there's no actual, like, payoff to doing any of these, really, other than, like, you know, some achievements to get some of the items and stuff. Which is fine, but there's no, like, you know, end game thing yet. But they're working on it, so... As long as that's the case, then it's fine by me. Wait, that was actually the coolest maneuver I've ever done. It, like, blew back to me. Someone had an issue where another mod they had made it so the code couldn't read past that mod. It didn't send the full mod list to Twitching of Isaac, so it didn't load Fiend Folio. Oh. Alright. Well, I was having the issue that Revelations wasn't loading, but Fiend Folio was. Both times. Like, Revelations was loading, but it wasn't, like, loading everything. It was just loading, like, the actual, I guess, preliminary data. It wasn't actually loading any of the logic or the functionality of it. It was just loading in, like, item IDs and, like, enemy IDs, and that was about it. It was literally just the info about it, and that was it. Sis Fizz coming in. Gotcha. Is that a wine glass? What is this? Cursed Grail grants a Grail familiar, which will fill itself with blood when a sacrifice room is used. Each fill permanently increases damage by 0.5. Maxes out at 6 fills. Oh my god. Alright. Could I just go to a sacrifice room if we get one? Fill the Grail. Fill it with blood. Damage up would be pretty good. Mind you, our damage is alright. It's not amazing, but it's decent enough. For the time being. Alright. Also, these dudes like explode. But they don't like do any explosive damage, they just make a big poof of snow. Mini boss? The Forgotten versus Junk. It's Junk again, he came back for revenge. I like how he's trying to attack this guy. Wait, no, never mind, he's attacking me. I miss. Most of this damage is you and not me. Let Bighorn do the work. I kind of am unintentionally doing that. Ow. Oh my god, he just got a big bump on his head. There we go. Get out of here. I like how he has to respawn to kill himself. Little Horn in here too? What the heck? Oh yeah. Hey. How's it going? Oh, really? A secret, like a tinted rock with a chest in it that's only keys. Kind of lame, honestly. We have a challenge room. We'll do that too, since we're here. Boop. Wait. There we go. Money. Not at all worth it. But fine by me. Oh, if we get a bomb beggar, we can like play him so hard. It's actually hilarious. Infinite bomb. You're damn right. I love that that works. It didn't work. Yeah, I guess the bomb beggar's just not here. Can you not be spawned in here? Is that why? Well, if we find one in the future, I will. Give bomb beggar. I don't know. Bomb beggar is not here. I don't know why though. He should be. Well, it's fine. We have bombs. I don't think it's on the entity list. Is he not? Damn, son. Well, that is unfortunate. Alright. Well, at least we can maybe get into a secret room if we can find it. Won't be here. Where would this be, actually? Would it be over here? Maybe. Nope. I will find it. I damaged myself on the fiery bomb. I'll find it eventually, don't worry. It will happen. Got it. It definitely didn't take me that long to find it. There's literally nothing in this room, too. Even better. I love the sound that Bighorn makes every time. Down here, maybe? Yeah. That makes more sense. Hey! I'll take health, as long as we don't lose it. Which, I mean, we probably will lose it, but... Oh, wait, you don't move, actually, for the most part. Okay, I lost it already. Oh, wait, no, sorry. It's not until all of our health is gone. Bighorn, do it. Hey, you got it. I'm getting bored of Bighorn? I mean, he's doing the work. I'm personally not, but I mean, I understand. Alright, I only have 2, which means the only thing I can get is Chaos and or the ring. Or the chest. Wait, is this triple shot? Oh, that's Kane's eye. Never mind, I completely screwed it up. Chest! That's like the worst thing to do. I don't know why I always think that's triple shot. Oh. So... What? Huh? What? So... The game has crashed, but it's still working? Can't unpause it at all, it's literally just stuck. Time's not passing. Holy shit. It's Jason Bourne. Yeah, we literally, like, killed the game. That's great. But, like, it's actually still kind of working, in a weird way. It's very odd. I have not seen that kind of crash before. Right, oh, Jesus Christ, it is very light. You know what? Actually, good timing. I think for now, we might leave it there for now. Soft crash? Yeah, it was like a soft crash. That was very weird. So yeah, I think we'll leave that there for tonight, actually, because it was about 5 hours of stream. We played a lot. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. Thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate that a lot. And all that. It was very, very entertaining. I am usually live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. That's my usual times that I'm live. I'm usually live earlier today, but I was a little bit busier today with, you know, toy convention and stuff. So I was not live, but I will be live Monday. I'm doing Borderlands 3 right now as like a main series game. And I was just informed that there's Twitch integration with that as well, so we're going to be using that next stream as well. So that should be interesting, to say the least. I'm not sure how, like, you know, involved it is, but it's something. But yeah, that's all for now. Again, thank you so much. All my links for stuff are below the Twitch stream here. I also put everything on YouTube, all the streams and everything, so you can see all the old stuff there, as well as things like playing Fiend Folio and that. There's a lot of crazy streams with that as well. So yeah, that's it from me. Thank you so much, and have a great rest of your day, afternoon, or evening, or whatever it is for you. And that's everything. Take care, everyone. Thanks for coming out. I'll see you.